Hello and welcome to the episode and welcome to our brand new series on Farming Simulator 25, our very first series of the game. We're going to be starting our Panda Express run here on the Asian map, which I am not going to try to pronounce because I will butcher it and nobody needs that. Today we're going to start with obviously the most important thing, which is designing our character. Alright, and there we go. All dressed for success. The reason this is important is because there is third person in Farming Simulator 25, as well as you can see him on the tractors, so hey, might as well take some time to make him look good. Alright, so here we are on the Asian map, and we are doing this on Farm Manager mode. As you can see, we've got $1 million right now, but we don't have any land or property. This is our Panda Express run, so we are going to be doing things that fit that theme. The main highlight obviously will be the new crop, rice, so definitely going to want to get into some of that stuff. Maybe right now would be a good time to kind of just look through some of the menus. I got my settings all configured how I want, Americanized, if you will. We've got dollars and Fahrenheit and all that jazz. So, as you can see, here's all the different crop types. We got some new ones like the rice, obviously, green beans, peas, spinach. A lot of people have gone over this already, but figured we'd take a second and just look through some of the new stuff. Here's where you can see the state of different things, different fields, soil composition, some highlighted areas, hotspots. Here's where you can buy the farmland. Very cool. I wonder if this tells you like prices and stuff. Yep. So 47,000 for that field. It's a really small field. 275. That comes with a lot of wooded stuff, which is cool since you can like build things now. Okay, cool. We'll look at that more later. We're not quite ready to buy. We're still figuring things out. Here's your AI workers. Yep, okay, cool. Next is your planting and harvesting calendar. I like the color scheme. Looks nice. Animals, we don't have any yet. Contracts, new and active. Very cool. And then the production chains, these are obviously just the production chains that are on the map currently. That's why it says available there. And then owned. Very cool. I do like how you can see very easily what the production chains can produce and what is needed for that. The canning factory is one we will definitely be getting into, I'm pretty sure, because we'll want the kimchi, probably. I feel like that fits the theme. I don't know if we want noodle soup, but if there's a way to do like just noodles, we might do that. We'll see. Spinach bag, we'll probably do some spinach because I feel like there's some of that in the Panda Express. Rice box, yeah, we'll do a lot with rice for sure. Very cool. Okay, what else? Carpentry. I don't know if we'll get into this kind of stuff on this playthrough or not. I am going to be starting a playthrough on Riverbend Springs as well. And in that one, we will definitely be building our own house. And if we get the stuff to do that, because I assume you need some production facilities and stuff like that to build your own house, we might just go ahead and build some other stuff like barns and whatnot. So we might get into more of that in that playthrough, but probably not as much in this one. Very cool. Oil. Probably do some oil. Maybe. We'll see. Sawmill, spinnery. If you watched our playthrough in Farm Sim 22, we had a lot of spinneries, a lot of tailor shops because we did cotton and sheep and made a lot of money that way. Probably won't get into it this time. On this playthrough at least. And then sugar. There's actually not a lot of production facilities on this map. But that's fine. We can always buy our own if we feel like we're missing something. And the new calendar for products and when it's a good time to sell. I love the way it looks. I like this type of graph. It's very easy to follow. And personally, I have heard both people that like the fact that everything's organized alphabetically here, and I've heard people that say it should be grouped by category. Personally, this is much easier for me to navigate. It's very simple for me to find something that's in alphabetical order as opposed to grouped by different types of products. So yeah, I really like this change that they've made. We're definitely going to need to do some chili peppers. So I think we're going to end up with quite a few greenhouses on this run, it sounds like. Between chili peppers and the kimchi and probably some garlic. And then we'll obviously have the saplings for the rice as well. We'll do that. So yeah, lots of fun stuff that we haven't done a lot of yet. Doesn't look like there's just noodles, just noodle soup. So we'll see. We might not do noodles. We might just stick to the rice. Lots of stuff that could fit the theme of Panda Express. If you have any ideas or thoughts as to what would be a good addition to this series, please drop them in the comments down below. I'd love to hear from you and definitely open for suggestions. Also, learn along with me as we learn this new game, Farming Simulator 25. I'm going to make a lot of mistakes. I'm sure of it, but I'd love to hear from you guys. Help me learn as well, and hopefully I can help you learn how not to do things. Spring onions, definitely could use some spring onions, spinach, yep. So yeah, if this sounds like a series that you might be interested in, please hit that subscribe button. Like I said, we will have the run in Riverbend Springs as well. That will be a hardcore run, I know that, and we'll have the goal of building our own house and all that fun stuff. So I think it's going to be a good time. All right, here's your vehicle tabs, hand tools. I assume that's just like the chainsaw. And then your finances. We have $1 million. We can borrow some. I don't know how much of a loan we can take out. Not going to worry about that right now, just because hopefully we have enough to do what we need to right now. This is pretty clean. I do wish you could see at least a year's worth of stuff. Like, I wish the finances went back a year so you could compare year over year, but that's all right. We can keep track of that. And then here's our statistics. Very cool. And this is just the settings. Like I said, I've changed it to basically Americanized settings. Other than that, I haven't really changed much. Let's see. Anything we want to look at here right now? Okay. I won't look at each of the categories for tractors. I might look at this. Let's see. Let's look at rice. Okay. So it just tells you everything you kind of need. Now this is... Oh, for long grain. Okay, that's why. I was about to say, that's the American version. Here we go. This is the one that we want to do. It's totally different than anything we've ever seen before. I think it's just going to be really cool. Those aren't expensive to buy, but I want to grow them for sure. That's actually really not expensive either. That's surprising. And that's not bad either. I'm guessing rice doesn't sell for a lot. Okay, here's the used. Very cool, very cool. I really like the color scheme they have for the new menu. The gray is nice. I did download all of the mods that were available or made by Giants themselves. I kind of think if they made them, I don't understand why they're not base game, if they're not ones that charge, like they cost more. Obviously the Magdon DLC came with my pre-order, but like all of these, I'm a little confused as to why they don't just add them base game, but it is what it is. I just downloaded the ones that were made by them, so very cool. We'll probably be looking in this as we go along too, just to make sure we get the right stuff for each thing. Alright, anything else we need to look at? Oh yes, I was going to look to see how much does rice sell for. So I kind of just want to get started with some rice and just get the stuff we need to do that. And then maybe look at where we can expand from there. So let's see if we can find rice. It's alphabetical order, so pretty easy to find. I assume rice itself is pretty cheap. Well, huh. Doesn't seem that cheap, but maybe the amount you make is not very much, like you don't produce a lot. Okay, we'll have to look into that a little more, but seems pretty good. I was gonna say I think it's probably cheap, and then the more like production you do to get it to a selling state would cost more, but no. Looks like it's at a decent price right at the get-go. Alright, well then I think we need to try and find some farmland. So I have hopped into the map here. Now let's see, can we, I think you can deselect all, and then if I wanted to find a field that had rice on it already, there's only these 3 down here at the bottom. Kind of small fields, but they're close by. Okay. And we want the regular rice, not the long grain. So how much is that? 47,000. And then 83,000. Wow, so we could buy both of these for just 120,000. So that might be something that we do. The reason I want to go ahead and buy one that has the rice already on it is because we obviously don't have the rice saplings going yet, so might be nice to just get some harvested, make some more money, and get some saplings growing in the meantime. Might buy this as well because, like I said, we're gonna have lots of greenhouses, so it'd be good to have an area to put them, and it looks like there's quite a bit of area here. And then if we do like spinach or something, I said doo-doo. But if we do spinach or something, we'd have another field here. I don't know what's on that one right now, but if I do this and go back to it, farmland. Actually, let's go back to this. Does it reselect everything? No. Is there a way to turn it all back on? Oh yeah, select all. Perfect. So it's empty. There's nothing in it right now. And that's this field right here. So let's take a look at this area. This whole starting area. Needs fertilized, but nothing on it. Okay. Looks like you'd get a house. Pretty nice house, too. What else do we got here? Are these anything that you can actually use? I don't see any buttons to activate, so probably not. Looks like maybe the same with all of this. And then here's our rice fields that we would be looking at getting. Are they ready to harvest already? Ready to harvest. The little pump. Not sure how all this works, but I'm sure we can figure it out. Very cool. Okay, what's over here? The other 2 fields. On different planes. That's kind of interesting. Got a little wall there. Guess you just drive around. I mean, call me crazy, but I think we just need to go ahead and buy the harvester and get to harvesting this stuff. Ooh, are these usable? Maybe it's not showing the locations because I haven't bought this yet, but if I buy it, maybe those will pop up. You know what? Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's full send it. What's the worst that could happen? We go bankrupt and lose all our money? Maybe. Alright, let's buy that one. Let's buy that one. And buy that one. Whew, we did it. We still have $753,000. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah, now it pops up. So let's open the door. Let's see what we got in here. No active productions. Manage production. What can we put in here? Rice saplings. Perfect. So what does it need? Just water. Just water, and it produces the rice saplings. Oh, and we got a mushroom greenhouse. That's what that other one was. We'll probably leave the mushrooms because a lot of Chinese food has mushrooms in it. And again, just water. Oh, that's for the whatever that word is. Enoki? Who knows? Probably butchered that. But they're all just water. Very cool. Alright, so we've got a greenhouse and a mushroom thingy. Yeah. Very cool. Yep, there's where you put the water for that. I'm assuming these are just little, I don't know. Looks like shipping containers that they turned into little offices or something that are completely empty. Maybe we can sell those later. Get more greenhouses if we need. Any idea what this is? Can we go in? Nope. Worth a shot though. Probably go ahead and sell that too at some point. If we get strapped for cash, we'll look at selling some stuff that we don't need. What else do we got? Some firewood. Good. Keep us warm throughout the winter. Is that like a smokehouse or something? I don't know. Pretty cool though. Little shed. Not bad. And what do we got down here? It's our house. And a dude staring at us. Very cool. Got some swings. Oh, another dude. Who are you? Start conversation. I don't want to talk to you right now. Alright, nothing to do here either. Just another building. Alright, I like how much land there is here though. If we sell that. We got plenty of room for like different greenhouses and stuff like that. So, very cool. What is that? I'm stuck. Ugh. There we go. Oh, that's a wardrobe. Okay, that's fine. We already got dressed. That's where you sleep. At our house. Very cool. Sorry, I know the start is kind of slow paced, but I'm just getting familiarized with everything here. Hopefully you don't mind that, since it's a new game. You haven't seen much of it either, hopefully. Oh, do we have beehives? Now, do we actually have a spawning point for the honey? It doesn't say we have them. Okay. That's odd. Maybe we can just sell that then. And then just the field. Sweet. Now, here's a question. Where is the shop on this map? I usually like to buy a house close to the shop because it makes it much more convenient, but we'll see. There's a bakery. There's David. Hi, David. Sugar mill. Oil mill. Canning food. Oh, I think I just saw it. Is this it up here? Warehouse. Interesting. Maybe that's just a selling point. Alright, where's the shop? Oh, is it up here? Vehicle shop. Is that it? I guess, maybe. Yeah, there it says we have bees. What can you do with those? You can just sell them. Maybe we just need to place a spawning point and then it would start giving us honey. I'm not sure. I guess one way to find out where the store is just to buy something and teleport over there. Let's look at some rice equipment. I'm curious, did they add the bigger one? 5.5 meters. I don't know if that's bigger than it was or not. The one in the last farming simulator. Can't tell. It's always been too small in my opinion. Alright, let's just go to rice. This will be faster. And there we go. There is our rice harvester. Interesting looking piece of equipment, man. Sorry if the game is a little bit laggy. I felt it, and obviously you can see it. They did state that they were, or I have seen a lot of people saying that it's pretty laggy for them, at least at the beginning. So hopefully they fix that soon. I'm sure they will. Brand new game, they're always usually pretty quick to fix those types of things. So hopefully this is the only episode or so that we deal with that. But all right, let's go ahead and buy this thing. We're gonna need it. We've got some fields that are ready to harvest. Yes, selection is being purchased. Now we are also going to need a tractor as well as a trailer to carry the rice. So let's see, let's get us a tractor. I'm gonna want a decent sized tractor just because we're always gonna need a tractor and I want to have enough power to do whatever we need to. Maybe we'll start with the medium series. Let's see. That's an old tractor. 68,000, 175 horsepower. That one's a little more powerful. I mean, for just pulling a trailer, it's no biggie, but we'll get into other things later, and I don't know if I want to upgrade or not. Let's check the large tractors. 298 for wow, that's a big jump in horsepower. 300. Okay, I don't really want a quad track. I just don't like how they articulate very much. Okay, I don't think we need to spend 400. I don't even know if we need to spend 300,000. How much was this one over here? 182, yeah. We might start with that. John Deere. What was on sale? Was there anything on sale? A wheel loader. Big old wheel loader. Nothing we need right now. Alright, maybe let's just get this 6R series. See what we can change to it. Engine setup. We'll leave it low right now. We don't need to max it out, but it's good to know that we can if we end up feeling like we need more horsepower. We've got that option. Wheel setup. Wheel weights. Wide tires and weights. And then narrow tires. It is being very slow on loading. There are a lot of options. I do not want twin wheels. Probably want wide tires and weights. There we go. Alright. Design, EU or US. Well, I'm American, so probably US. There we go. Panorama window. What does that do? It looks the exact same. And it's 5,000 more. We're gonna leave that off. 3-point attacher. None. Front weight. Front weight. Front weight. Definitely gonna want the 3-point, and then probably go ahead and get a front loader attacher too, because we're gonna need to pick up the rice saplings, and right now there's no auto load mod, which is sad, but we can make do for the time being. All right, let's go ahead and buy this. $195,000. Yep, gotta have it. All right, now does this still have combinations? Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what I was looking for. Just go ahead and buy this as well. We know we're gonna need it eventually. Might as well get it now. And then can I do combinations on this as well? No, I can't. That's all right. I can find forks. Oh, it's all in here. Okay. Maybe if I go here and then click combinations. There we go. So we just need pallet forks for now. What else do we got in here though? Just to know. Silage cutter. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, let's just buy the bale forks. That way we can pick it all up in one trip. Alright, so now we need a trailer. Let's find a trailer. Trailers. Perfect. Wow. The price jumps from 6,000 to 36,000. This is what it was suggested for the rice, but I don't know. We've got 3 fields, so I kind of want to get one that's a little bigger. One holds 12, 14 to 28, depending on the extensions. 18, 19, 34 with the extensions. And that one's only 40. Let's look at this one. I don't like these trailers that articulate this way. I like them to be solid. Let's see what else. What about this one? No, still not what I like. 19. This one goes up to 37. There we go. I think I like this one. Although, I am curious if it's going to be too tall for our rice machine. Maybe if we, what is this? Okay. Maybe if we take the, extension off for now. We can add it if we want it later, but might fit better if we do it this way. Let's see. Let's change the color to black. Nice. Chassis. Let's change you as well to black. Much better. Alright. We're spending a lot of money up front here, but we still have quite a bit of money. So I think we're okay. Still got 417,000. And I don't know what else we really need right now, except for we do need a water tank. Yeah, we need to get our rice saplings going. So let's look at a water tank. And we're spending a lot of money up front. Not doing a lot of farming yet, but it'll still be fun. Spending money is the fun part, right? Actually, I like making the money. That's much more satisfying. Alright, barrels, I guess. So that one does a lot more. Like, more than just water. Do we want this? Or this, even? I am thinking about getting this big one, and the reason is because we will be getting cows at some point, or water buffalo or something. I'm not sure if the water buffalo can be sold for meat, but Panda Express obviously has steak options, so, you know, makes sense for us to get something to feed some cows or whatever. I don't know. We have a lot of money still. Do we just go big? I think we'll go big. And the reason is because this is on normal economy. I think we can handle it just fine. On our start from scratch run. Wait a minute, I don't have a semi. Okay, I just changed my mind. We'll get this one because I don't have a semi. What I was gonna say though is on my start from scratch run, you will see a lot more small equipment and stuff like that because we won't have as much money. We'll have to be much more careful with our purchases, I think. So I think that will work for now. So let's see where they're at. Alright, so let's see where we are on the map. Up here. Okay, so it was this one that said vehicle shop. Alright, so it's not too far. Just come down, take a right, and there we are. Sweet. So let's take a look at this. Oh man, yeah, that rice harvester is short. Might be interesting. I don't know if it'll be able to get dumped into our trailer, but you know what? We've got that field that's lifted up above the other field, so if we have to, we can figure something out. Alright, let's get all this stuff attached. And maybe we will do the water first so that we can get started on our saplings. There we go, I figured that out. I've never actually used a front loader on this game because I always use the auto load mod. We'll get used to it though. Alright, there we go. Hooked up to our water, so let's see. I'd like to find somewhere with free water so we wouldn't have to pay for it. There's a bunch of water over there that maybe we can get to. All around us, really. Where would be the closest place? If we just come down here. I'll see if I can find some water, and I'll bring you back when I find something. Alright, did I find a spot to fill up the water? Yes. Is it a very good spot? Not really. So we'll keep looking, but this will do for the first time. Hopefully it gets us started at least. We won't worry about the mushrooms right away. We'll probably just save all of this water for the rice saplings, but we'll see. Now the question is, does my tractor have enough power to get up this hill? Come on, buddy. Oh, look at the tires. They're wet from being in the water. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Look at him go. Come on. You can do it. Oh boy. Watch out. Watch out. Don't mind us. Definitely not doing anything illegal down there. That is totally public property, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get back to our house. Just pulled up to our farm and I saw these silos over here, so I tried to look at like the farmland, and maybe I'll just show you. Yeah, so it doesn't show that it's included with ours, so I thought maybe it was included with this one. Oh, you know what I didn't check was this. So we don't have access to that. 34,000 for that, and I assume we'd have access to the silo. I wonder if it's cheaper just to buy the land than to buy a silo itself. Let's see how much the cheapest silo we can get is. Sheds, silos. 30,000, 20,000, okay. And that one over there, though, is this one, I think, which is $60,000. So those silos alone are worth more than the field. Interesting. Well, let's do our harvest for our rice, and then we'll keep that in mind when we're looking for a place to store it. If we want to put something else over here, but I kind of like the spot being over there, kind of across the road, not in the middle of everything over here. So we'll see. Alright, let's get this up here to our greenhouse. See what the capacity is. Hopefully 8,000 lasts us a little while. Let's see if we can do this without running into anything. There we go. Dump the water. And let's see, where would that be? Productions here. Greenhouse. And it only holds 2,000. Okay, cool. So now if I click this, activate it, and then change output mode to, I guess storing is what we want. Okay. Sweet. So, okay, if I just leave this here then, should last us a couple months. Is it continually trying to drop off right now? You hear that? Stop overloading. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's leave that parked there. And we can top that off as we go. Now, did it automatically do anything in here? Yeah, it did. Look at that. Now our saplings are growing. How cool is this? I am a big fan of the changes they've made to this game, man. I know we're just getting into it, and it'll probably take a little while before I can really give a definite answer as to how I'm feeling about the game, but so far, initial impressions, very good. Big fan. Alright, let's get this over to our farm. Let's start harvesting before this episode ends. So I put the pipe out just to see how it did it, and I actually think it'll fit in our trailer just fine. Probably be able to add the extension as well, which is very good news. Also, the 7-mile-per-hour drive to our farm, it's gonna take a minute. Also, can I just point out a small thing that they've changed here that's really cool? I mean, it's not really cool, but it's kind of cool. Is they've optimized the traffic. I've had 2 people pull up behind me and go around me on this 2-lane road, instead of just having a line of cars pile up behind you like they used to in Farm Sim 22. Now they go around you. They're a little smarter. We did have one cut us off earlier still, so there's still that, but It's the little things. There's our little harvester. We hired an AI worker to drive him to our farm so we could go get the trailer while he's making that trek. I have a feeling we're gonna get the trailer and back to the farm before he even gets to the farm, which is fine. While we do have a little bit of time, I thought we could check this out. So here's where we repair our vehicles. We can sell them. Very cool. There's a shop. You got support your local farmers again. Very cool. Cool shop. Big open area too. Anything else around here? Just kind of cool to see the map. It's a beautiful map. I really hope they do fix the kind of lag issue that seems like a lot of people are experiencing very quickly, but still very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Alright, let's get back to the farm. Alright, and we have caught up to them, but they completed their task. Apparently this is where I told them to stop. Oh man, this tractor struggles to get up this hill. We might be upgrading the engine sooner than I thought. Alright, let's set this aside and let's get one of these fields harvested. Alright, pulling up to the field here, and now we get to get our first look at something everybody is excited about, and that is the new GPS / AI worker feature. So let's go ahead and turn on this harvester and get into the field. How cool is that, man? That animation is so cool. Alright, so let's see. Let's hold the B. Working with is auto, perfect. Number of headlands, 3. They must think that just because it's kind of a wide piece of machinery, so that gives it room to turn around. Especially since it's down in this ditch, I guess that kind of makes sense. Don't really want to be pulling up out and then all that. So, all right, let's just trust what they auto-generate. See what happens. So then activate. Okay, lines up a little different. Oh, look at that! What it leaves on the ground. That's kind of cool. And there it goes. Oh man. This is so cool. I'm so excited about this game. Thoroughly impressed with it so far. Again, minus the lag issues that people are experiencing. But just the looks of it and everything, it's so cool. Okay, so what's he doing here? Just trying to get him a spot to turn around. Is he gonna do it one more time? Because it said 3 headlands, so I wonder if it's gonna make it 3 wide and then he feels like he has room to turn. I think that's exactly what's gonna happen. Okay, and are you gonna turn around? Still not far enough. Sorry, hopefully this is entertaining to you guys. It's entertaining to me, just seeing how they're figuring this out. Okay, yep, here we go. So it's probably gonna do that on all the corners, except for maybe if it's a little bit more rounded. Very cool. Alright, well, I'm going to let us watch this, and we'll just do a quick time lapse. there we go. There's the first headland done. One thing that is very obvious after just this first headland is it is going to be much more efficient for your AI workers if your corners are a little more rounded, which is something just to be mindful of. I mean, it might be worth grabbing a plow or whatever you have to do and rework some of those corners. Typically in Farm Sim 25, you wanted the more square ones if you were going to be using AI workers because they just went up and down, right? But with the way they're working now, which I think is a much better way, it makes more sense to do a rounded field, which is really cool. To be able to do fields that more fit the terrain and the landscape around it, that's really cool. I'm a big fan. Alright, let's get back to the time lapse. And coming into the last pass here, lots of cool things to note. First of all, looks like this field is going to be almost perfect size for the tank on the rice harvester, which is cool. Second, obviously the 90-degree corners, we figured out they're a little weird. But the AI worker does do a good job at getting the field completely clean, which is really nice. You know, I always say good help is hard to find. In Farm Sim 25, maybe a little less hard to find. And the last thing that I've noticed is I think we are definitely going to want a second rice harvester, because that kind of took a while, and we've got 2 more fields, and they're not that expensive. So most likely in the next episode we will get a second rice harvester, and we'll figure out where we want to park, or where we want to store our rice and all that fun stuff. We do still have 2 fields to harvest, so we've got somebody working on this one, and I think we will go ahead. We had talked about it. I think we're going to look at getting a second rice harvester, just because of how long it takes, and they are not that expensive. So let's go ahead and get one of those purchased. Here we go, 95,000. we're just gonna buy it just like that. Sweet. So let's get this guy driven over here. I have not been able to play much recently, but I have been watching other creators play, and man, this game is looking so good. As you can see, my graphics are turned down a little bit, and that's just because my graphics card is old and it's not able to keep up right now. I will be purchasing a new one very shortly, so definitely stick around. We'll get those settings back turned up and get the game looking as good as it can. But even still, the game is a great game so far. I love the new AI features. I love everything they've added so far, and I'm excited to get further into the game and see what else we discover. That's just a good time. Alright, let's get this guy started on the second field. And one thing we had talked about in the last episode was we know we need a place to store all of our rice. And I've been thinking about it, and I do think that we are just going to buy this property that has the silos on it. It's cheaper than the silos that are on it are valued at, so I think it just makes sense to get the land with it and then have a silo as well. The only not really downside, but one thing I've noticed from watching other creators play is that in doing this, I have just bought the entire starting farm for this map, which if you've watched my Riverbend Springs episode, then you know that I intentionally did not buy the starting location map or starting location on the map, because I didn't want to do the same thing that everybody else was doing, but it's fine. We'll roll with it. It was organic for us. I'm sure they've designed it to be that way. If you want to do the rice, it just makes sense to buy these properties. I'm sure that's how they designed the start, but if so, well, it worked as intended, I guess. Alright, well, let's get these fields planted and see what we want to do next. Or, not planted, harvested. You know what I mean. And there we go. There is one field done. Let's go get that one emptied out. So I have been trying to make a plan as to what our next steps are going to be, and now we have 2 fields that aren't our rice fields that we have to figure out what we want to put on them. And I think what we're gonna do is spinach, because it makes sense with the Panda Express run. I feel like they have the leafy greens and stuff like that. You see it in a lot of dishes, and it's a new crop that I want to try out anyway, so I think that works. The biggest concern I have with it is obviously a very expensive piece of machinery to buy the spinach harvester, but I know you get multiple harvests off of it in a year, but then again, that means you have to lease it a couple times a year, so it's a little bit of a gamble if we're going to be able to manage it, but we're going to try it. We're going to try to get spinach on those other 2 fields that we have. And the other thing that I want to do is get some chickens, because what is a Panda Express run without orange chicken? That is my personal favorite. And obviously it's their best seller, so I think it's a lot of people's personal favorite. So definitely going to look at getting some chickens here. And it looks like we have some time to do that right now. So let's see what we got for chicken options. Chickens, alright. First, let's figure out where we want this thing. We're going to keep our mushrooms. We could just put it right in this area here. Is that out of the way enough? Let's just see what we got for options. Got 31 chickens here. 30 there. It's a cute little one. He added a lot of options for these. 20, 20, and then 360, which is the one that we are accustomed to. I guess if we are getting chickens, though, we do need to put a grain on one of those fields so that we can feed the chickens. Alright, I think we're going to sell these things. They don't serve a purpose anyways. They're kind of in my way. Okay, so those are out of the way. Do we want to sell anything else while we're at it? I mean, this doesn't do anything. Can't sell it anyways. That one we'll keep, because why not? Alright, well, we've got ourselves a little more room, and I think we're just going to do this little, this $4,000 one, and we will rotate some crops or something to feed these chickens. I want to come over as far as I can here. I think I like that spot pretty good. That way we can put the grain at the top and get the eggs at the bottom. Let's just do it. Okay. Did that totally destroy the ground? I have a feeling it did. Kind of looked like it might have. A little bit. Let's see if we can soften some edges there. Alright, so it's still pretty rough around there, but it seems like the soften tool isn't working how it's supposed to. So we did our best, and I don't know if it's partly the field that's interacting or interfering with me being able to raise and lower some parts as well. Just was not cooperating super well, but I think we can get in and out of there okay. Not ideal, but we'll make it work. So let's get this guy unloaded. I didn't expect him to get full, actually. It's a good problem to have, I guess. Alright, there we go. This trailer we bought is massive. Oh boy. Can he fix himself? He might miss that spot, but... yeah, we've almost done these whole 3 fields and we're only at 26%. Which, I mean, it's not a ton of rice anyways, but... still, pretty nice. Let's see. Let's go... let's leave this trailer here, and let's go buy 1 bag of chicken feed, and let's get ourselves some chickens. We can buy the chicken feed from the store for the time being until we get some crops. We'll just put spinach on one of the fields and crop on one of the others, and probably just lease the crop harvester whenever we need it. The grain harvester, I should say. Yeah. I think that should work. We'll just lease a cheap one. It's not a big field, so shouldn't take us too long even with a small harvester. Alright, we went ahead and bought 2 just because I figured we'd make the most of our trip. And let's see if we can get these forks figured out. Oh yeah, it's pretty accurate to real life operating, kind of. And how can I spread these? Is it this one? There we go. Alright, get that lined up. Let's see if we're lined up this way. Let's see what we got. Oh. Oh, wrong way. Okay. We'll get it. Don't you worry. There we go. Look at that. First try. Easy peasy. Let's get it back to the farm and buy ourselves some chickens. Alright. Got our chicken feed, doing wheelies. Awesome. When I first got them on the fork, I was like, hey, maybe I can grab a couple more, but it's a little tipsy, so maybe not. Oh yeah, we can get this emptied nice and easy. Hopefully it takes all of both of them. Perfect. Let's buy some chickens. We don't have a ton. It's only, I think this one holds 30, I think. Yeah. So let's just get, oh, should we do the chicks? I feel like we have to do the chicks. Yeah, we have to. We gotta see the babies. So we'll do 29 of these. And we'll buy 1 rooster. Because why not? Alright. Let's see them. Look at the little babies. That's so cool. I don't know how these weren't in the previous games, man. So cool. Very happy. So, let's see. That was 2,000 liters of food. How long will that last, I wonder? When they're babies, I'm sure it'll last a while. Looks like you can hold at least 2,000 more, maybe 3,000. I guess that would make sense, a 5,000 liter capacity. Alright, well, we'll leave it like that, see what they look like next month, and we'll go from there. I assume that other harvester is done, so let's go get him emptied out and see what we want to do next. I was looking at the calendar, and so rice is planted in April and harvested in August, and then spinach is planted in March, and like I said, you harvest it more than once a year, so I'm not sure exactly how long that is. We'll have to figure that out together as we go, but just need to know that we plant that in March. Let's go ahead and grab this guy and we'll pick up this little spotty mist. So then the only thing we need to figure out now is if we're doing a grain crop, what we want, and when the planting and harvesting time is for that. So let's get this guy unloading, maybe. Pipe out. Perfect, and let's take a peek at the grain crops. Alright, so chickens are just like in the previous game. They take wheat, barley, or sorghum. So it looks like our planting seasons for wheat and barley are September, and sorghum is April as well. And then the harvest is either July, June, or August. So I think we're going to do barley strictly because it harvests the soonest, which means we have to buy the least amount of chicken feed to get to a harvest. So yeah, let's do barley. Okay, so if that is the case, do we have anything else that we need to do this year? If we're planting, or not this year, this month. Our planting would be next month for the barley. I love that both of the fields that we bought that weren't the rice fields have nothing on them. Why couldn't they already have some grain crops on them for me to harvest? Is that too much to ask? It's fine. I think this one to our left is what we'll put the barley on. I might have already said that. I don't remember. But that being the case, we'll just get a small seeder and it should be fine. It won't take very long. There we go. There's our rice. We got 5,484 liters of rice, and it looks like July is the peak time to sell it, which was last month. So we'll just hold on to it for now, I guess. Looks like September's pretty close as well. We might consider selling it in September. We'll see. Okay, so we've got that emptied. The fields are harvested. You know what we can do is let's go ahead and get some mushrooms growing. Again, something you very often see in Chinese food. So I think that makes sense. Panda Express has some mushroom stuff for sure. So I think there's still some in this. Yep, still 6,000. We got our saplings started. We'll see how much these guys take. I think this is just one unit. Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm not sure where they spawn. Oh, right there. Look at there. Okay, so let's see how much they take. Hopefully only 2,000 as well. Nope. Okay. Still have some in the trailer, though. That's good. At least we know that this trailer can fill them up with one trip. I hate taking multiple trips with a water trailer. Feels so boring. But this I can do. Alright. There we go. So, that being said, we should be ready to fast forward to the next month and plant some barley. Let's go take a look at this field real quick before we do. We shouldn't have to do anything before we plant. Fertilize 0%, but it's good other than it needs lime and fertilize. Once we plant, we'll do that. And then let's just check this one just for fun, just to see what the state of this one's at. Fertilized. Okay. Looks the same. Needs lime. Both of them don't have stones, which is nice. I think that's true. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Let's see. So that one's cultivated and that one is plowed. Sweet. And needs lime. If I turn that off, that's it. So they're actually in really good state right now. That's exciting. Alright, let's get to September. Alright, got this park. Now let's go find where we sleep. I've actually never slept in this game yet. I mean, I assume it's just over here out of my house. What's up, buddy? There we go. See you in September. And good morning. It's a beautiful day in September. We are ready to plant ourselves some barley. Nice. Let's get ourselves a seeder. Alright, looking through here, I definitely want one that does the direct seeding, so no previous cultivating or plowing is necessary. And I would like to have one that does fertilizer as well. So I think this is the one that we're going to go with. This one does the fertilizer, doesn't do the direct drill. This one does the direct drill, but doesn't do the fertilizer. So on and so forth. And then these ones that do both get a little more expensive. So I think we're going to go with this one right here. 58,000, and I think we're going to go ahead and buy it. We're going to need it, so might as well purchase it, I think. Seed tank. Oh yeah, with the fertilizer, definitely. 10,000 more, but still definitely going to want that. Do I want the ridge marker? Nah, I don't need it. Alright, let's buy this. And let's go pick it up from the shop. I was heading over to the shop, and I was going to see if we'd got any mushrooms yet, and I think I haven't activated these. Yeah, I haven't. Let's activate that, and now maybe next month we'll have some to show. Now let's go get our cedar. Look at that fog. They were really proud of this fog in all of the previews they showed, and gotta admit, looks pretty good. Alright, we got a couple bags of fertilizer, 4 bags of seed. We'll see how much it takes of each. Oh boy, does not look like it's going to take 4 bags of wheat, but that's okay. Well, not wheat, but seed. Okay, and then fertilizer. How much are you going to take? Okay, we did need 2 bags of that. We only needed 2 bags of the other, but that's alright. We got a little extra for next time. So let's get this driven back. Let's start planting. Our first planting session of Farming Simulator 25. That's pretty exciting. Okay, let's get this unfolded, and I am thinking, because of where our money is at, I don't know that it's a good idea to try to do spinach this year. So maybe we go ahead and just put barley on both of these fields for now. Make a little extra money that way if we have extra, or just save it for a while, and then maybe we could put spinach on both fields for a little while or something. But I think for the time being, we're going to basically just let both of these fields be barley. Speaking of which, let's make sure we change this to barley before we start planting. And let's see how our AI worker does on this field. Where is he going? Oh, just straight now. Okay. Let's zoom out a little bit, see how he does. It's a pretty small field, so I think maybe it's a good idea to get both fields planted with the barley. And another reason is, like I said, our money's getting low. We still need to get stuff to put lime down as well. So we still got some money to spend. Very cool. Let's go ahead and look at a lime. Do you do lime as well? There we go. Only this one does. Interesting. So that's your only choice still. Alright. I guess we'll go ahead and buy this. Do we need the extensions? Small one. I mean, we'll wait. I don't think we really need it right now. I do want the spreading discs, just to speed things up. Yeah, we are running shorter on money than I kind of thought we might, which is fine, but definitely gonna have to be a little smarter about it, rather than rushing into spinach right now. We'll just get our chickens in a good spot, and who knows, maybe if we get a bunch of barley saved up, we'll just upgrade our chicken pen up to the big one and make lots of chickens. Lots of orange chicken for our Panda Express run. Alright, and that is the first field completely seeded. And I was thinking, because of the lime spreader that we just bought, we will probably be doing fertilizer through a solid fertilizer instead of with a sprayer, which is different for me. I almost always use a sprayer for my fertilizer. And also, I am very used to precision farming. That's how I've always played. So I assume that needs a second round of fertilizer, even though we did one with the planting. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So, yeah, we'll probably use our solid fertilizer spreader for that, which is good. I like doing things a little different. It'll be fun to do something new on this one. And then on our other hardcore run on Riverbend Springs, we are using a sprayer, so have a little variety in between the two episodes. I think that's a good thing. Yeah, I'm excited to see how that goes. And as you can see, we barely used any seed or fertilizer on that other field. We're at 96% and 94%, so not taking it quickly, which is not a bad thing. We'll get these fields planted with one tank for sure, it seems like, and that seed that we have up at the store, since we bought a bunch extra, will last us a long time, I think. While this guy is finishing up the planting, let me get out your way. I want to see if there's a way to get honey out of this. If I just need to put a spawn location for the honey, if it will start coming out, or if this is strictly for looks, because this is the biggest one that they have on the game, so it'd be nice if it just would give me honey. Where would we want this? Where am I? What in the world? There we go. See, because it looks like it's trying to spawn right there, but where would we want this? Up here, maybe? Overlaps. How about right there? So we got that placed. We'll see if that starts producing honey. I feel like that's probably an ingredient in orange chicken. Orange chicken's very sweet. We're gonna say it is, at least in our version of orange chicken. We use honey, so. Alright, let's get this finished. And with that, our fields are harvested. Let's put this away. And let's go ahead and fast forward, and we'll do the liming next month. Well, it's a beautiful rainy October day. Let's go get our lime spreader. The rain looks pretty good in this game. Hey, look at this. Also, look how beautiful this just looks. Love that. But we got rice saplings. I don't know how much we need to plant our fields, but hey, we got some. While we're at it, let's check out our mushrooms. And there we go. We've got some mushrooms as well. Perfect. Well, let's go get our lime spreader. And we'll keep going. Our farm is coming to life, though. Look at that. The barley looks good, too. Look at how good the tractor looks wet in the road. Yeah, the graphics on this game. I'm excited to get my new graphics card so we can turn this all the way up and just see how beautiful it is. But man, it's the little things that make this game look so much better. Oh, look here. We're there. Let's get hooked up to this and buy ourselves some lime. And let's just buy a bunch of it. We'll have plenty for the future, hopefully. Alright, got 3.5 bags left or so. It's pretty good. Now, we do have rain. Hopefully, that doesn't turn into a tornado. I say as if I was a farmer, but as someone who is playing this game, I actually would love to see a tornado right now. Like I mentioned, I have watched several creators playing the game, but I haven't watched any videos that have anything to do with tornadoes because I want my reaction to be, you know, totally blind. So I don't want to already kind of have an idea of what that's going to be like. So I don't know how you know they're coming, like if that shows up in the forecast or if it's just random or what. So excited to see how that all reveals itself. Doesn't look like tornado weather to me though. Looks like just some rain. So it should be okay, I think, but we'll see. Good driving. Okay, I am having issues right now with liming, and I'm wondering if it's because it's raining. So we're gonna fast forward time until it stops raining and see if that fixes our problem. Alright, the rain is gone, so let's see if we can get this lime to apply. Let's start it up, and let's see if that's doing anything. Now, why does it still say it needs limed? I do not understand. Well, let's just put it away for now, and we'll try it another month. If you have any ideas as to why it's not working, please drop a comment and let me know. In other news, check it out. We got honey. So that is what it needed just to spawn point. So cool. We've got honey, mushrooms, rice saplings. Our barley is growing. I need to figure out what we're going to use to get the small weeds out of our field. If we want to use a weeder or a hoe or what we want to do there. And as far as the lime is concerned, I did look in the help menu. I can go ahead and show what I found. It just says that it needs to be in this sprayer or spreader that can use the lime, and you have to do it every 3 things when it says it needs lime. Our field says it needs lime, so I'm not sure why it's not taking it, but that is something we will try to again next month, and hopefully it works. So let's see, let's make sure they're just small weeds in here. Yep, weeds small. The other will be the same. So let's see what we want to do for weed control. Alright, so I think we want to use the weeder option, and they only get the small weeds. Or this one says, oh, this is a hoe, okay. So this pulls out small and medium. So I think this is the one that we want. It's 15 miles per hour, 12 meters wide, and this is 12 meters, but it's only 7 meters, or 7 miles per hour, 7 miles, 7 miles. So I think this one will be the fastest and one of the wider options anyways. So for the price, I think this is the one that we're going to go with. So let's go ahead and buy this and see how it works on our field. Alright, here we are back at the farm, and I am probably going to have a hard time seeing the weeds, so we will probably go ahead and get an AI worker to do this. One headland, I like that. Let's start with the headland. Okay, see how they do here. Hopefully at least this is working since our lime isn't working. Can we see it taking them away? I can't really tell. Let's get back here. Oh yeah, yeah, it's getting rid of them. Perfect. So it still says needs lime, but it is getting rid of the weeds, which is what we're working on right now. Very cool. Different piece of machinery than I've ever used in the other games. I know they had some of them, but I always just used precision farming with the C spot and spray and did the herbicide that way, so it's fun to do something a little different. Now this is the last episode I will be recording until my new graphics card comes in, so the video quality will be getting much better in the very near future, which I'm super excited about. Hopefully you are too, and I'm just ready to see this game in its true glory. Is there anything that we need to do while he is working on this field? Don't need to do anything there. We obviously still need to get the weeds out of this field as well. It also says needs lime. I never tried using the lime on this field, so maybe I should see if something's wrong with the lime as a whole, or something's just wrong with that field. Hey, looky here, we've got eggs. They put eggs in fried rice, right? We still have 1,600 liters of food in there, so that's good. Rice we don't have to plant until April. And I assume we don't have to flood the field until it's planted. Yeah, we can't flood it yet, so no biggie there, nothing to do. We've got our rice saplings piling up, getting ready for planting season. Okay, let's check our water, I guess. What are you at? Oh, still 1,800, perfect. And then the last thing would be the mushroom water. As long as that's good, I think we just need to get these fields done. Yep, 3,600, good. Get these fields weeded, and then we will go to the next month and see if we can figure out this lime situation. Alright, the first field is done. So let's get this guy on the second field. And then before we fast forward, we'll try the lime on this field as well as the other one more time, just to give him one last chance at redemption. Alright, both fields are done. We're going to give this lime one more shot. I was kind of hoping just restarting the game would kind of resolve the issue, but obviously it did not, so we'll see if getting rid of weeds somehow fixed anything. Not looking promising there. The reason I'm so confused is because on this map it clearly says it needs lime. It's not going away. It's not applying the white powdery look that we're used to. So I am not sure. Let's try it on this field. I kind of hope it's a lime issue, not a field issue. I don't think it's working. Yep, still says need lime. Now it looks like it applied a tiny bit there. I think that's lime. So, yeah. I don't know, man. Something's not making sense to me. We'll fast forward to next month and see if for some reason that fixes things. I've used almost a quarter of our capacity so far just trying to get this to apply, which is annoying, but it is what it is, I reckon. Alright, let's go to November. What a beautiful November day. Let's see if it brings good luck, good fortune to our lime predicament. Come on, please work. Nothing. I've tried doing AI workers on it too. Let me check. Let me make sure I don't have lime off somehow on accident. Lime required is on. So I don't understand. I might just have to make a short to get more views on this and see if I can get some help figuring out why this isn't working. It's super annoying. It's going to be a 15% yield loss because we don't have the lime on here. If I just keep going, which I mean I kind of have to. I don't have much choice. Yep, not working. Well, we shouldn't have much to do in these winter months. We'll take a peek at our greenhouses, make sure they're okay, and then probably just start fast forwarding until it's time to plant some more stuff. Plant and harvest. Looks like we've got plenty of water there. And plenty of water there still. So, should be good to go. Let's make sure our spawning locations aren't full. Yeah, only 2 there, so we can go at least 1 more month. And then the rice saplings. Yeah, we can move a cup. No, we're good. We're good for 1 more month. We'll do it next month. Alright, let's go to December. Alright, December. Maybe we could try it again and see if it's a Christmas miracle? I don't know. Let's get some of these pallets moved and go from there. Alright, so I have not used the pallet forks much, but it's actually pretty enjoyable. If you watched my Riverbend Springs episode, you will know that I did not do well with the forestry equipment. But these pallet forks, I kind of enjoy them. They make sense in my brain, the way that they're set up, and it's not too bad. I say that, and I'll probably, like, completely flip this pallet into the air somehow. Nah, see? Nice and easy. These just make sense for me. Figured this would be a nice place for us to store these. We can just drive up with our planter, fill up here, and get into the field. There's plenty of room to stack them over there. So, I feel like that should be, hopefully, plenty of saplings for our 3 fields, but we'll see. I'll get these mushrooms moved real quick, and then we will get back together. Alright, mushrooms are moved. Now, let's go back to the lime. Please be nice. Please work. I do not have high hopes. Okay, come on. Nothing. What if I hire you to do it? They just sit there. No? Oh, he's moving. Is it going to actually apply anything, though? That's the question. Yeah, he's just wasting it, too. So sad. So we need fertilizer, too. I guess we could try and apply some solid fertilizer, see if that's working. Alright, we got some solid fertilizer. Let's see if he can figure this out and if it will actually apply. Maybe we watch it in here. Take away that. Started. Okay, so the fertilizer's working. So it's literally just the lime. Oh man, that is even more confusing. I am at least glad that they're gonna let us apply the fertilizer, because that's a big yield bonus that you lose if you don't get that on there. So guess there's the bright side to the whole situation. I mean, do we try the lime again after he's done spraying the fertilizer? I don't know. Is it a lost cause? I don't know. Pretty sure this is like the only piece of equipment you can use lime in anyways. So it's not like we can try another piece of equipment. I don't know what to do. Alright, first field done. Let's get him over here. Get him on this field. Can he do this in like 2 passes? Maybe. We need to fold the things up. Oh boy, we're all sorts of stuck. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it's going to take very much to get this done. It spreads pretty widely. I feel like he can get this in one stretch. No field found. Let me get a little closer for you. No field detected. Okay, let me get a little closer for you. Okay, let me do it myself. Now what do you think? Now will you do it? Because I can't see where this is. Nope, okay. We'll just guess. Zoom out all the way. It might do the whole field in just one pass. Now let's try to get this corner. And see what that does. Yeah, pretty good. Missed a little bit in this corner. We'll get real quick. Well, that's a pretty quick process. Okay, we got it. Okay, let's try the lime again. Alright. Moment of truth. Okay, fair enough. Well, I don't know. I'm about to give up this year and gonna have to hope some comments can help me out or something. Because this is just not working. Okay, we topped off the saplings. And let's go to the mushrooms over here. I'm really glad as to how long this water is lasting. Because I do not enjoy taking these down and refilling them, really. So, the fact that it's lasted this long is very nice. I'm very pleased with that. And we still have a little bit, so got a few more months before we have to refill. Last thing we need to check before we fast forward again is our chickens. Yeah, we still got lots of food. Okay. Let's take it to January. New year. It is January, and I just realized that I've been fast forwarding, and I haven't been paying attention to when I'm supposed to be selling stuff. So, let's do that now. We've got mushrooms and rice to sell. So, let's take a peek. Okay, rice is August, so we haven't missed that. And oyster mushrooms are June. So, okay, we haven't missed it yet. That's good. That would have been really sad. Still nothing. Just thought I'd check. And it's February. Place your bets now. Is this going to work? I have my guess. Yeah, no. Not working. Okay. February. Just make sure all our stuff is topped off still. And other than that, we shouldn't have anything to do. It's March, my birthday month. Maybe for my birthday? Not so lucky. Fine. I don't think we have anything to do again in March until... or except for checking on productions and stuff. And this has been the same crate the past 3 months. I don't know how much has been in there. Let's take a look. 93 liters. We'll see if that goes up next month. It doesn't seem like it is, but I'm not sure. Alright. It is April, which means it is time to plant our rice fields. So let's see. First thing, I think we need to start flooding our fields. Is that right? Will it let me do it now? No. Why won't it let me do it? Why will it not let me flood my fields? Am I missing something? Let's read what they have to say about rice. Okay. I'm very confused. I don't see anything that we're missing in order to start planting this field. I did see that you can only fertilize before or after when the field is dry, so maybe we should go ahead and do a round of fertilization on those. But I am pretty confused. I do not understand why it's not letting me flood the field. Now, is this actually fertilizing? Yes, it is. Okay. So we'll go ahead and do this real quick. Might as well. Then my only thought is maybe because we harvested last time a month later, that maybe it won't let me flood it for another month. Doesn't really make sense to me because you've always been able to like go back and forth. If you have bought the field, you can plant it whenever the planting season is. So it doesn't really make sense to me if that is the case, but we're gonna try it, I guess. If it won't let me flood it after I get these fields fertilized. Alright, let's check our fields. Yes, they're mulched. Okay, they are fertilized. Doesn't show anything else, so let's see if we can flood them now, I guess. Alright, we still can't flood it. I think we're just going to go ahead and fast forward and test out our last theory. If maybe it's just because of when we harvested last time. Let me get these rice saplings moved out of the way real quick, and then we'll fast forward. Okay, it is May. Let's see. Fertilized 50%. Oh, okay. No, it says 100. Just must have been a weird spot. Alright, let's see. Can we flood? No, we can't. Why not? The weather is 54 degrees, so it's not like pipes are frozen. I don't think that's a thing in the game anyways, but I don't understand. It is already a rice field. You don't have to define it as a rice field every year, do you? Surely not. Okay, this doesn't seem to be working either. It won't let me draw anything. Yeah, nope, it's not letting me do anything. Yeah, I'm very confused. We are going to try to figure out those issues that we talked about in the last episode. The main ones being the fact that I couldn't flood my fields and I couldn't get the lime to apply. I have theories for both. One of them I feel pretty dumb about. We'll talk about that right after we do this. You might be wondering why we're bringing this back to the shop since we just bought it not that long ago. And the reason is because something popped up in the used market, and it's the same exact one for way less. So we'll make a few $1,000 back here, $7,000 or $8,000 back. Figured why not? Now, to address the issues that we were having, I think one of them is very simple, and that is the rice field not flooding. I feel a little dumb for not thinking about this in the last episode, but those fields need to be cultivated before we can flood them, I'm pretty sure. So let's go ahead and look at a cultivator, and we'll see if we want to buy one or just lease it this time. We'll see. Alright, none of our fields are very big at this point, and so I'm thinking about just getting this little 4-meter shallow cultivator. That's the one thing I've kind of been looking at. I kind of want a shallow cultivator so it doesn't pull up the stones. So since our money is a little tight and there's a few other things that we're going to need to get, I think we're going to go with this John Deere shallow cultivator, and I think we'll go ahead and buy it. We can always upgrade this if we feel like we need to down the road. That shouldn't be an issue. So let's go ahead and get this driven back to our farm and see if this allows us to flood our fields. Alright, we'll go ahead and let an AI worker start working on this. And now the other theory I have for our lime issue is I wonder if you have to do it before the planting is done. That is not the way it was in Farm Sim 22, so that's why I haven't thought of that. But from what I've seen, that's what everybody's doing, but nobody's addressed it. I haven't looked it up specifically because I kind of wanted to see if we could figure it out. So that's my theory, and we can test it once these fields here are cultivated. Well, I say that. Do rice fields even need lime? It doesn't say that it does, so I'm not sure if they even need lime. So maybe we can't test that yet, but after we harvest field 28 and 27, I think that is what we're going to try and see if that is why we haven't been able to get it to apply. We'll see. Okay, so I turned off fertilized and mulched on these fields, and it doesn't look like these do need lime. So we won't be able to test it on these fields, but that's alright. We will see if this lets us flood our fields, and then we'll test the other theory after we harvest those fields. Obviously today we need to get these fields flooded, and then we also need to buy our planter, which I'm excited about. Haven't got to use the new rice planter yet, so we'll see how all that goes. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and take a peek at that. How much is that going to cost us? I don't think it was very much. Rice planters, 25,000. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy this and get it driving over here while our guy's working on the cultivating here. And here we are. We don't need to buy any saplings, obviously, because we've got them back at our house, at our greenhouse already. So we'll just get this driven back while we're waiting, get it loaded up maybe, and get ready to plant. Alright, just flipped a UE. Just saw that this actually takes solid fertilizer. I did not know that, or expect that, to be honest. I think we've got some here at the farm, or at the shop, I mean. Nope, we just got seeds and lime. Okay, so the solid fertilizer's back at the house. Another U-turn, no problem. 12 miles an hour was faster than I was expecting, but still kind of slow. This is gonna take a minute. This thing is crazy looking, man. I love it. Love the new equipment. Alright, let's just back up to one of these here. Get this refill. Oh, there we go. Does it take a whole pallet? That'd be kind of nice if it did. It does. Cool. And that is completely full. Now, let's see. I think this is fertilizer in here. I think our lime is what we've got over by the house. Yeah, fertilizer. So we gotta wait for our tractor to be free, and then we can empty that out and fill up our fertilizer. I assume it just goes in these black tanks. I was a little confused at first, but I think that makes sense. Pretty cool piece of equipment, man. Unlike anything in the game, which is cool to see. Looks like he's getting this. I assume we can't do it yet. I don't really want to test it either until... Oh, hello, third person. I don't want to test it till he's done. Yeah, we can't yet. Surely after he's done, it'll let me, right? Alright, got it finished. Now is the moment of truth. Lift that real quick. Will you let me flood my field now? Please, 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 please. Look at there, we can flood the field. I love how it fills up the tire tracks first. That's cool. Oh, and another thing, while I'm thinking about it, that I saw somebody do, is you can actually use the pump or the field in your water. I'm not sure which it is. Or the water in your field, I mean, to fill up your water tank. So I think it would be a good idea to get that done while that's filling up. And then we will empty out the solid fertilizer, like I said, so that we can get that planter set up. And then we can start cultivating the other field. Refill. Look at there. That's a pretty cool trick. So we'll get these filled up, and we'll get our tank filled up at the same time. And hopefully that lasts us, you know, most of the year, so that we don't have to take a trip down to any water anywhere else. We can just get it off our field. Sweet. Okay, apparently that one was already pretty full. And that one didn't need much either. Sweet. Let's get this filled up. But like I said, park it and get on to the next thing. Alright, let's try to dump this in a place that's not a horrible spot. How about right there? Yeah, that's not bad. Kind of out of the way. Now let's switch over to here. And I would guess this doesn't take very much, but we'll see. Yeah, only 250 liters. Hopefully that's enough to last a while though. Alright, let's pull this over here, and I believe you can see how far along the flooding is. So let's hop out here. You can't see it here, but maybe in here. 5%. Okay, so it's going to take a little while. It's alright. We'll go ahead and get to cultivating our other fields. We got 2 more to do, so no big deal. While this guy's getting this field cultivated, I was wondering if it would make sense for us to get one of those small production facilities to do something with our rice rather than just selling it straight up, because they're not super expensive. So I was looking. Okay, that's kind of loud. But right here is the preserved food factory, which takes rice and you can turn it into those rice rolls, which sell for a little bit more. So I'm thinking, we haven't got to use any of these yet, these small production facilities. They're pretty cool, they're new to the game, so I think I kind of want to get one and see how they work, see what we think about them. So where would the good place be to put this? We have a little bit of money to do this, not a lot, but I think enough. Before we do this, let's go ahead and see if we can demolish this. Yeah, no money, but we don't need it there. And I'd rather have the space. So does this fit here? Yeah. Let's maybe tuck it all the way over here. Yeah. Give ourselves room to put something else maybe if we want to. So let's try it right there. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. I think this will be fun just to test out. Now these do give you like less production than if you were to buy the big one. Obviously that makes sense. But we have 3 small fields and I think hopefully this should be able to keep up. So we can't get our rice over here yet, but we can look at what we can make. This thing makes a lot. Noodle soup rice flour. What do you need for that? How do you know? Oh, right here. You need rice flour, eggs. Oh, we have eggs. So we'd have to make rice flour, which maybe we need to get a rice or a flour production grain mill, I think is what it's called. So they've got the rice bags and rice bags long grain. That makes 50 rice rolls. That makes 45 rice bags. I think we will start with these rice rolls here. It just takes plain rice. We've got that, so give us a little bit more money than just selling it straight up, I think. And that should be really cool. Where is our spawning location, or spawning setup? Change output mode. What's it at right now? Why am I missing it? Maybe if I push it. Oh, it's it's where I'm looking. Selling, distributing. I want it to be storing so we can sell it at the best price. Cool. I'm happy about that. Got a lot to do this month. Hey, look at our field though. That's getting better. Still not quite full, but let's see what's the progress. 17%. Wow, it really does take a minute, but that's okay. Like I said, we still got time. Then we've got planting to do while we're waiting on the others. No big deal. Look how good the reflections look in that water. Oh, man. If you didn't see the last episode, I did talk a lot about the fact that I did get my new graphics card installed, which was very exciting. For those of you who know things about PC parts, I went from a 1050 Ti to a 4060 Ti. So you can imagine the jump and the performance difference between the two. It's pretty crazy. Super excited about it. Super happy with the purchase so far. Alright, and that is field number 2 cultivated. And with as long as it takes for these fields to fill up, I don't think we're going to have to upgrade this cultivator for quite some time. I know we'll use it for our other fields as well, but I don't think we're going to outgrow it very fast. It's a small farm, which is kind of fun. If you saw my Farming Simulator 22 series, I only have one on the channel, but it was every animal run, and our farm got pretty large and pretty hectic, really busy throughout the months, so it's kind of nice to do something small again. I mean, I'm sure we will grow this eventually to be rather large as well, but there's something exciting about a fresh start and simple times. Man, the steering assist in this game is so good. People that say this game is just a reskin kind of blows my mind. This feature in and of itself is just so good, so far beyond what I was expecting, and I love it. I'm very pleased with the changes they've made to this game, and this system is just going to get improved in the future. It's only going to get better from here, folks. Oh, one little spot there. Sweet. And with that, our fields are now cultivated. So let's get this one started flooding. I'm so glad that that's all that was wrong with my fields, is I was being dumb and hadn't cultivated them yet. Let's go get this parked and see if we're ready to start planting. Alright, trying to keep things a little tidy. Park that right there. Awesome. Now let's check our fields. See what percent this one's at. Looks like it's getting full. Only 35%. Guess we still got a little ways. Alright. Guess we'll hurry up and wait. One thing we can do while we're waiting is get our rice moved over here. Let's go ahead and do that. I do think we probably will want to do the flour eventually. Obviously, we don't have money to do it right now, but the reason I wanted to do it is because my favorite meal at Panda Express is the orange chicken, like I've talked about, as well as I like it with chow mein. Now, obviously, they don't have just like regular noodles in the game, but I feel like that's the closest thing. It says noodle soup. It's not really soup, but we're going to pretend that that's chow mein to go with my orange chicken. So eventually we'll get that. It's a good use for our eggs as well. So I'd be happy with that change. Let's see if we gave ourselves room to get in here. Oh yeah, easily. And dump it. How much does it hold, I wonder? Surely it can hold 5,000. Good night. Pulled too far under there. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's take a look at it in our productions. 5,000. It's running. Oh, it can hold 11,000. It shows right there. So about 2 years worth of our fields. Not too bad. Oh, the rice rolls can hold 12,000 liters. Okay, interesting. Oh, rice can hold 24,000. Okay, I see. And then what it produces can hold 12,000. Cool. So it'll hold everything we need for a while. We'll see what it looks like when it spawns. And we are still waiting on this, so I guess I'll get some pallets moved around, get it cleaned up a little bit. I'll see you when the fields are finished and we're ready to plant. I have no idea how much of these saplings we're going to use, but I went ahead and brought one to each field so we can refill at least once without having to go all the way back. We'll see. Maybe it's less, maybe it's more. At any rate, we're somewhat prepared. Alright, now I have actually run out of things to do until these fields are flooded, so I'll bring you back at that point. Alright, I went and got myself a corn dog for lunch and came back, and it looks like our water level's at 65%, but we can't flood it anymore, so apparently that is what it needs to be at. So we are ready to get in there and start planting our rice field for the first time. Let's see if AI can do this. I think I saw they can. Start with the headlands. 3 of them, okay. And get to work. Lining up a little differently. They're actually more on the ridge than I thought they would be, which is fine. But it is more than I thought they would go up. Surprised they didn't fill up the water levels higher, but still cool. Interesting. It said it was blocked by an object with this sitting right here, so just moved it for a second and now he's going again. Now while they are going, let's look at, I'm going to look at rice and see if it tells us about flooding, because I think you have to flood the fields more than once, so I'm going to see if I can figure that out. Alright, so here it says, keep the field flooded after planting for 2 more months before it has to be dry for the 3rd growth stage. So 2 months, we'll keep it flooded. So June and July, I guess. We'll see. I'm sure there's a way we know how much, but if it stays flooded too long, then crops start to die, they said. So definitely want to make sure we can figure out how long to keep them flooded for. Alright, we are on to the up downs, and it looks like it is going to take a little bit more than 1 pallet for this field at least, which is cool. We've got a lot of pallets over there. I was actually looking because I was curious to see if there was a place you can actually sell the rice saplings, because we have a lot of extra. I'm pretty sure we're gonna have a lot of extra, that is, and there actually is, and they actually sell pretty good, like a pretty good price. So we'll probably look at doing that in, looks like December is the peak price. Actually, the swing is very minimal, so we might just sell those at some point and take the extra cash for that, which is cool. Alright, it says we have 0%, but he's still lining up like he's gonna do more. We'll let him run completely out just to make sure. There it is. Alright, now let's get this guy over here. We brought one over, even though the greenhouse is literally right there. And there you go. Let's get this guy lined up, and we'll do a quick time lapse of him finishing up this field. And there we go. That is our first rice field planted. First time on the playthrough. Super cool. Super fun. Used about 1.5 pallets for this field. The other fields are obviously smaller, so they'll use probably closer to 1. But cool. We've got lots of extra rice saplings, like I said. Get those sold, get ourselves some cash at some point. But I'll probably go ahead and finish planting these fields in between episodes. As you can see, our barley fields are ready for harvest. It says 80% yield bonus. I believe 15% of that is because we didn't get the lime on there. As you know, if you've been watching the series, we've been having some issues with that. Hopefully today we can test after we harvest and see if we can get it applied. I think the other percentage is for rolling. But yeah, I think we're going to be okay with it for this month. It should be plenty for our chickens and should be no problem at all. So we're going to go ahead and get those harvesting. Before we do, we have our first rice rolls from our mini production here. Rice bags, rice rolls, whatever you want to call them. So that's exciting. We've got that going. Got some eggs, obviously. Rice saplings like crazy. Might get some of those sold. We'll see. And then we've got our oyster mushrooms over here. So, got lots going on. Lots of fun stuff. As you can see, we only have $15,000. Which is a little bit less than last time. I did get the landscaping to work here, finally. So it looks much better, very smooth. So that's exciting. Anyways, let's go ahead and get our harvester leased. Obviously, we can't buy one. So we'll lease this year and see what happens. Here we are at the harvesters. I think we are going to probably just end up getting this cheapest one because to lease that is still $5,000. So since we're tight on money, I think this is exactly what we're going to use, which is no problem at all. They're not big fields, so we'll get those. We'll get the header leased as well, which is going to cost us another $1,000. So getting low on the money, $8,000. But like I said, we can kind of sell those rice saplings at any time. The price variation is not super big, so I don't think it would really hurt us to sell them whenever we need the money. So that should be a little bit of cash if we get in a tight spot. Why is this not attaching? There we go. Alright, so I'll get this driven back to the farm and we'll get harvesting. Alright, we have pulled up to the first field here. Let's go ahead and unfold the harvester. Okay, lower the header and let's get our guided steering set up here. 2 headlands, that's probably fine. Yeah, let's do that. So now if we pull up here, there we go. Start our harvester and lock in. This is actually the first time I've used a regular grain harvester on this playthrough so far. Actually, on any of my playthroughs. That's kind of cool. We are dropping straw. We don't have any way to pick that up, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. Okay. Back up here. Lock back in. Very cool. Very smooth. I'll get these headlands done probably, and then I will probably hand it off to an AI worker so that I can follow behind and unload the harvester as it gets fuller. We do already have a trailer, which is nice. We don't have to buy anything. So this should be straight profit. Obviously, we'll keep some for the chicken feed, but then we'll have to decide if we want to sell the rest or put it into a production facility or what we want to do exactly. But at any rate, we'll get this field done and that field over there and see where that puts us. We are finishing up the first headland here and we have 28%. Cool, so we'll get a decent amount of the field done before we get full. Wow, that was hard for me to say. as you can see from the time lapse, we did manage to get that whole field and part of this field done before we got full. So we'll go ahead and get this unloaded. So we're not getting a ton of barley, but that's alright. Like I said, it's plenty for our chickens. And we'll just have to figure out what we want to do with the rest. But I'll go ahead and get this guy unloaded and get it finished up, and I will get back with you once we are done with this field. And there we go, we have finished the harvest here. So we'll go ahead and get this emptied out. And we did go ahead and start our cultivating while we were harvesting. So we should be able to get that finished pretty quickly, and then we are going to try to test the lime once again. Hopefully we have better results this time. But let's see how much we got total here. As you can see in the upper right hand corner, it shows you how much is in the trailer. So it looks like we're nearing that 10,000 liters. We did get 10,000. Sweet, that's a good number. So let's go ahead and get this harvester returned before we get charged more for our lease. Let's come in here. So we want the Massey Ferguson return, and the Massey Ferguson header return. And there we go. Harvest is complete. Did not take very long at all. How are you doing? Okay, you started with the inside passes, which is fine. It's not how I normally do it, but you know what? To each their own. Alright, well, I'll let this guy finish up cultivating this field, and then I'll get back with you when we're testing the lime theory. Alright, our first field is finally cultivated. Now let's get this driven up here, but before I start cultivating our second field, I want to test the lime and see if we finally figured it out. I've got high hopes, but would not be surprised if I'm still wrong. Alright, that is all the lime we have at the moment. And now is the moment of truth. Come on, please work. It's working! Finally! Oh, it's been so long. Oh, I'm so happy. It is interesting that they have changed it from Farming Simulator 22 to where you have to do it before there's plants on the field. The only thing I will say is I always played with precision farming, so maybe that's why I was able to, but I don't think so. I think in Farming Simulator 22 you could apply lime whenever you wanted to, so it's good to know that you have to do it before you do your planting, and now we finally do know. So we can get our fields properly limed, fertilized, and get the best yield that we can without doing rolling or mulching, because it doesn't make sense. It takes too long, takes too much money to get not enough return of investment. So we won't be doing that. But there we go. We have got lime on our field for the first time. Well, we'll go ahead and get this part then, right here, and get this field cultivated and get it limed as well. Alright, there is our second field all cultivated. We'll get this sucker parked and get to work on liming that field for the first time. I'm very, very happy that we finally figured this out. Alright, get you unfolded, and let's see how wide this is. Will it get all of it? Pretty close. If I did it perfectly, it might get all of it in one stretch there, but obviously it widens out here, so make a couple passes anyways, but still should go very quickly. It's the first pass. And activate. Yeah, you get it all in 2 passes. Nice and quick. And then I think we'll just go ahead and dump whatever we can as far as the barley into the chicken feed. and then dump the rest into the silo, and I think we'll be ready to go to the next month unless we wanted to sell some stuff. Let me get the barley situated, and then we'll look at some prices and see if there's anything we want to sell right now. Okay, let's see how much the chickens take real quick. Okay, about 2,000 to 3,000, not too bad. Now let's make sure there's nothing in this production facility that we want. I think we'd have to turn it into flour before we can put it in here for anything. Let's just make sure. Yeah, so here you can see the incoming materials, and the only thing that we could do is turn it into flour, like I said, and then we could use it for different things, but we don't have the flour facility yet, so we'll go ahead and just dump this into our silo and then check those prices like we talked about. Get you dumping, and let's see what our prices are looking like. Alright, so we got barley here, which sells best in December. Right now we're in June, so definitely don't want to be selling that at the moment. Let's see, what else do we have? We've got oyster mushrooms, which sell best in January, so don't want to be selling those right now. And then I guess the only other thing, like we have honey and eggs, but not very much right now, so we'll probably just hold on to those. We only have one pallet of rice rolls, so hold on to those. But then the rice saplings, let's look at those. Okay, so the low is 5,900 and the high is 6,067. So barely over $100 difference right now. And actually right now they're selling for, well, they're selling for a little bit less than that, but it doesn't swing very much. So do we want to sell it now? Probably not. What we're going to do is we're going to wait until we get to the next thing that we have to do, which would be planting either our rice, or no, we already planted our rice, but planting our barley again, I guess, would be the next thing we have to spend money on. So we'll wait till then, and then we'll decide if we want to sell some stuff. So that being said, I'll clean up the farm a little bit, just move some pallets around, and then we will fast forward to July. Alright, I was just about to fast forward, and then I remembered something very important. We are supposed to keep this watered for 2 months after we plant it, so we need to flood these. Water level too low. Flood the field to avoid crop damage. I'm glad that they say that, because it's something we can check, and then we'll know exactly how long they need to stay watered. I know it said 2 months, but this is just an easy way to remember, or just an easy way to see without having to remember exactly when you planted or whatever. So we'll get these flooded, and then we will fast forward. I assume you could fast forward while they're flooding. Just to be safe, I'm gonna wait until they're done flooding, and then we'll go to July. While I'm waiting for those to flood, I'll go ahead and get these topped off and get my tank filled up again. That way we're good to go for the next few months. Okay, that took like nothing. Maybe this won't be as much of a project as I thought it would be. I might have done these at the beginning of this month. I can't remember. Yeah, they took a little bit. Alright, we'll get it topped off just to be safe. Or just because, why not, right? But after that, should be good to go. You know, we went into the rice saplings greenhouse at the beginning, but I don't think we ever went in here. I assume you can open this. Yeah. Let's go check out our mushrooms. Well, those are interesting looking. Obviously, we only have one type of mushroom going, so it's all the same thing. Huh. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll get it shut up again, but thought I'd bring you along to take a peek at it. Alright. Water level 66% no longer says that it's not enough, so I assume that's all that it needs. Make sure all the pumps are off, which I'm sure they are. And then we should be good to go ahead and fast forward. Looks like the rain helped us flood our fields a little bit. Awesome. Alright, let's go ahead and fast forward and get into July. Alright, it is July, and let's go ahead and see. It should say that we need to do it again. Water level too low. Perfect. We'll get these started right away because they take forever. And I'm assuming because they take so long that surely they will fill up if you start them and then fast forward. Otherwise it would be ridiculous. It literally takes like 15 minutes or more for them to fill up, it seems like. So we'll get these going, and then I don't know that we have a lot to do around the farm today. I'll probably we'll go ahead and top off some stuff like our water and oh, we got 2 pallets here. Looks like you can fit one more, but maybe we'll empty those out as well. And oh, we do have a full pallet of eggs. Good deal. Making some progress here. Okay, that still took barely anything. They do not take a lot of water. And they produce quite a bit. I feel like if you really wanted to, you could just make a lot of rice sapling greenhouses and make quite a bit of money pretty quickly. We haven't actually sold any of them yet, but it seems like they're pretty profitable. Alright, let's just get this thing topped off, and then yeah, I think I will move 1 pallet of, there we go, 1 pallet of the rice rolls. Oh, I'll probably move both of them, and then we can keep going. Here's one. Should be able to get both of these on the forks at the same time. Let's lower that down, and there we go. And I'll probably just set them over here, kind of out of the way, and that should work just fine. There we go. Alright, anything else we need to do while those are flooding? I mean, our chickens should still be fine. They look like they're all full grown now. Yep, still plenty of food in there. Very cool. And we do have eggs. I think we need some other stuff other than just eggs to do anything here. So let's just take a look. There we go. Now we can see. Peas, green beans. So this one, like I said, you need flour and eggs. Rice, flour, and eggs. Yeah. So we don't have anything to use those for yet. So we'll either sell them or hold on to them until we do. These fields should be fine. We'll get them fertilized later. Got 1 pallet there. Cool, cool. Alright, well, I'll get these fields flooded, and then we'll fast forward to next month and see if they say that they need watered again, or if they'll be good to go at that point. Let's go ahead and test our theory of it flooding as much as it needs to when you fast forward. Alright, it's August. Looks like our yield bonus is still the same, and it does not say that they need watered again. So I believe we've got it set up how we need to for the best we can get, best results we can get. I'm curious why it's 87. I don't know what we've missed. We're 100% fertilized. We didn't lime it, but it didn't say it needed lime. So I'm not sure why it's doing that. It says it's fertilized. Turn that off. Doesn't have weeds, doesn't need lime. Doesn't need rolling. It is mulched. Interesting. Maybe it'll go up later. I'm not sure. At any rate, we've done what we can for these fields. So I don't think we have anything left to do until we are ready to plant, and that will be in September for our barley. And we harvest our rice next month because we planted it in May. Okay, so maybe we'll go ahead and fast forward to the next month and just have this ready for our next episode. It is September, which means we had some rice to harvest, and we've got some barley to plant as well. So we're going to get our 2 harvesters out here and get started on the rice. And I think in today's episode, we're going to try to sell our rice saplings so that we can look at getting a flour mill so we can start making some noodles. That's something I really want to do for this series, so I think we're going to get started on that. So we'll get that guy going. Luckily we have 2 of these, which will speed up the process a lot because they're kind of slow. And we've got three different fields. So we get these guys going. And there is the second one. We'll get himself lined up. And we will start working on some barley. Luckily, we did finally get some lime on our fields, which is very nice because that was super annoying. And I'm glad we're going to get more yield this time. And we can start using this for flour as well. I don't think we'll make rice flour. We'll see though. We'll just get the flour mill and see what we want to do there. Alright, let's get this guy set up. Start with the headlands. Okay. And it does have barley. Got plenty of fertilizer, I think, for this whole field. Where's our map? There we go. There we go. How much honey do we have? This thing is going very slowly. 280 liters. I mean, this is one of the bigger, maybe the biggest bee thing. Let's look. I think it's the biggest. Yeah, it is the biggest bee hive that you can get, but it's still not going fast. So if we ever wanted to make a real production out of that, we'd have to get more. But to be honest, it's not very profitable anyways, so we'll probably just leave it as is, just to say we have it. So let's see, if we're going to be selling our saplings, we have that trailer, but we don't have a flatbed, do we? Yeah, we don't have a flatbed, and we only have $6,000, so the question is, well, there's nothing in the used. Do we just want to lease one this time, maybe? And then we'll look at buying next time when we have a little bit more money. I mean, that's 20,000 right there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to lease. How much is this to lease? 1,000. Okay, maybe we'll do that. Obviously, we can't do that until the barley's finished, though, because we don't have another tractor. Alright, got the first field all done here. Our worker up top is about 80% full, maybe a little more now. Got that notification a little while ago. We'll go ahead and take this guy down and get him started on the second field. Obviously, he's at 87% as well, but hopefully our guy that's doing the barley planting is almost done, so we can get the trailer over here and get these guys unloaded. But we'll go ahead and get this guy started, and then we'll check on our barley planting. Alright, so this guy is just sitting here, which is super cool. Apparently, I don't know, the honey maybe was in his way. So we'll just take over for a little bit and see if we can't get this finished quickly. We'll probably end up having to stop and go unload those guys, but that's alright. We'll get what we can done before they're full and go from there. Alright, we just got the notification that one of them has a full tank, which means the other one is not far behind. So we'll go ahead and lift this here. And let's go grab our trailer. Get those unloaded. Alright, got the first one unloaded. 2,000 liters. Not a ton. Obviously, that's what's going to be in the next one. So we'll just be at 18% capacity on the wagon, trailer, whatever you want to call it. So we should have plenty. And it's a good thing we have crop destruction off, because this guy's in the middle of the field. Alright, 4,000 liters so far. We'll go ahead and park this just right over here. and we'll get the rest of that put in there. Once they're done, we'll dump it into our production facility, go from there. But while we wait, we'll go back to planting. Alright, and that's our first field planted. One of our rice harvesters said that they were done, so we'll take a look at that, see if they need to clean anything up. One thing about these fields is they take so little seed and so little fertilizer, which is not a bad thing. But we've planted both of these fields once, plus that one a second time, and we still have as much seed as we have and fertilizer there. Kind of crazy. Let's let an AI do this. Start with the headlands. Go for it. And yeah, that's what I thought. You got a little bit to clean up, so we'll just get that stuff cleaned and then maybe see if you need help on the field down below. Alright, got everything cleaned up, and now we are ready to start helping this guy with this field. So let's do this by ourselves. Yep, looks like 3 headlands is what we got. Sorry, I'm in your way. So we'll just go ahead and take this outside pass, and he'll take the inside. Should get it done in no time. And with that, we are done with our rice harvest. So we'll go ahead and get these emptied out. I don't know what that guy's doing. He thinks there's stuff there, but I already got it. That's alright. We'll get him sorted once we get this guy unloading. There we go. Oh, look how close he was to being full. 1 more liter. That's crazy. I mean, that's pretty much as close to perfect as you can get without actually being perfect. Alright, and this guy thinks he's completed his task. You almost got it. We'll get this finished up real quick before we go grab that trailer. Won't take long at all. Some little weird straggling pieces. I think this big rock wall messes him up sometimes, the GPS. There we go. Alright, so let's get this part. Still got so much barley and fertilizer. I don't know if we'll ever have to buy seed and fertilizer again. Just kidding. We're going to expand. We will get bigger. But for now, it's kind of nice that we don't have that expense. Got another 7,600 liters here to go into our production facility. Let's see if we can get this in without bumping what's already there. So far, looking good, looking good. And dump it. Perfect. Let's look and see how much we've got in here still. Oh, we were almost out. But we didn't run out. That's kind of cool. We had enough to keep it going the whole time. I don't remember if we did that right after the harvest or not, though. There's our rice rolls. We've got a couple over there. Oh, just one over there. Oh, no, I think that is 2. Yeah, it's 2. Cool. Well, then next thing we gotta do is start cultivating our rice fields, and then we can sell the rice saplings. When do we have to plant rice again? Rice. Plant rice in... Oh, April. So we don't really have to do the cultivating this month. Maybe we'll go ahead and just rent a trailer then and get to selling some of this rice saplings. I know we only need to keep like 5 in order to plant our fields, so we can sell... Honestly, we can sell everything because we'll have 5 made before it's time to plant again. So let's go ahead and look at trailers, see if this is the one that we want, the 20,000 one, or if there's a different one that we want in here. I mean, there's this one, but we could probably only get like 12 per load. How much is it to lease? It is very cheap. Let's keep looking. Alright, we're going to go ahead and lease this one. Just because we'll be able to get it all in one trip. And I am here for the convenience. $700 in the grand scheme of things. It's not going to be very big of a deal at all. So we'll go get that picked up. Here we are. Now let's see if we can do this without messing things up horribly. Okay. Looks like we could technically get 3 wide, but I don't know that we need to. So we'll just keep going with 2 and see what happens. Alright, got the first load on, or the first layer on. It's not pretty necessarily, but it's functional. Let's see if we can get these last few stacked on top and get these sold. One just spawned as we were loading. Good timing. And last one. Pick it up. Just throw it in the middle here somewhere. And there we go. Let's get these restrapped now, so they don't go flying. And there we go. So where is the best place to sell these suckers? This month is actually the lowest month, and next month shoots up to almost the highest. In that case, let's go to sleep real quick. I think we've got everything done that we need to. Let me check on our chickens real quick. Oh yeah, they got plenty of food in our production facilities. Plenty of water, and we've already got our rice in there. Yep, we're gonna go ahead and fast forward then. I did realize that that means we just paid more for our lease on our trailer, but oh well, is what it is. Alright, so it looks like the best place to sell is Golden Crest Valley. I don't really want to do that, so let's take the second best, which is Farmer's Market. Cool, let's tag the Farmer's Market and get on our way. Oh, this little bridge is cool. I've never been up this way. It's a big boat. Actually, we haven't explored very much of this map at all. It's kind of cool being down here. Oh yeah, we haven't been here at all. This is cool. How do we get over to our production facility? That's the real question. Should we be going down this alley? Probably not. Are we gonna try it? Yep. Just run over these fake people. Keep going. Oh, I see it flashing on the map now. We're almost there. Very cool. Let's see what this farmer's market looks like. What? It's just the street? Oh, it's in there. Cool. So let's see. Is this the drop-off point? No. So where do we drop off stuff? I should probably get out of my tractor and look. Ha, bubble tea. That's cool. Alright, let's get out real quick. Let's take a peek. Oh boy, we lost one. Fresh veggies. Chilies. So this is definitely where you would bring all of your little stuff. Oh, there's our mushrooms right there we can bring. Spinach. Ramen. No way. More mushrooms. More mushrooms. More peppers. Okay, so is this where you drop off? I thought we tried here, but maybe we'll try again. Hello. Alright, this does not seem to be selling, so where is the other place we can try to sell this? Now it went away. Now it just says Golden Crest Valley and Warehouse. Okay. That's interesting. I guess we can try Golden Crest Valley. Train. Yeah, I guess we'll try it. Well, on the bright side, I guess we're getting to see more of the map than we ever have before. How do I want to get there? I guess I'll follow this one around, even though the tunnel looks really cool. Looking at the map, it looks like this may have been the wrong choice. I think we just found a dead end. Neato. Surely there's some kind of collectible or something up here, right? Nope. Nope. Just a dead end. Super cool. I have a feeling these rice saplings are going to be a little more trouble than they're worth. Because it says we only have 504. So we might be looking at like $3,000. We'll see. I thought they were going to be way more profitable, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm reading something wrong. Let's get over there and find out. The tunnel is kind of cool. I think I'm closer to where I want to be, but I'm on the wrong side of the road. Oh well. We'll just drive on the wrong side of the road. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. The worst that could happen is you get stuck, and it takes you forever to get unstuck. And then you get over here, and this does not look like a place where you're supposed to rent a train and sell. So, yeah. I don't know what is going on, how you sell these things. I don't think you just drive up here. I'm stuck again. Oh, well, we are selling it. Okay. So I guess I'll just pull in here to the abyss. See if we can sell these things. Alright, we got them all sold for, yeah, just a little over $3,000. So, not really worth it. There has to be a place to rent the train. It's probably right up here. And I just did that really dumb. But hey, at least I didn't have to rent the train, right? Let's see what's over here. Yeah, I think that's where you rent the train right there. Alright, for future reference, we'll know that that's the correct way to do it. But yeah, the rice saplings were not as profitable as I thought they were going to be. I thought it was going to be like, you know, 6,000 per pallet or so, but that is not the case at all. So, gave us a little cash, but not how we're going to get rich in this playthrough. Alright, now that that's done, I guess the next thing we need to do is probably get some weeds off of our barley field. I'm guessing there's weeds, should be, yeah. Medium. How is it medium already? We just planted it yesterday, or last month, I guess you would say. I don't remember if this only does small weeds or if it does small and medium. Guess we're about to find out. Let's go ahead and get this so an AI worker can do it. Let's start with the headlands. Okay. Hopefully it gets rid of all of them. Looks like it's getting it. Let's check the map. Yep, it's getting it all. Alright, good. So then after this is done, we'll do the other field and do some fertilizing, I reckon. First field done. Looks like there's a little bit that he missed. We'll try and get that cleaned up real quick and get started on the second field. Just kidding, that was lime. And second field all done. Let's go ahead and get some fertilizer on these fields. Alright, got our fertilizer. I think this should be plenty to get us fertilized all the way. So let's turn it on, lock into our GPS. It's so nice having a GPS for this particular process because it's so hard to see where you've been and where you haven't. Go, should be able just to drive straight through here and turn it off. Make sure we got it all. Pretty good. Alright, let's go on to the next one. Should only take 1 or 2 passes. It says no field detected. I think it's because it's too wide. It won't actually fit on the field. So we're just going to try to drive down the middle and see how close that gets us. Pretty good. Turn it on just a tiny bit, grab this corner a little better, and be happy with that. Yeah. Cool. I think that is everything then. We don't sell anything until January. That's when our oyster mushrooms are at a good price. So I think that we're good for this month. All we have left to do before we plant is cultivate those fields, but we've got some time, so we'll do that a little bit later. Last episode, I believe we were talking about getting our rice fields cultivated, so we'll go ahead and get that done. And while they're doing that, we'll take a look and maybe look at some contracts, because as we found out in the last episode, the rice saplings were not as profitable as I was hoping, so we're going to have to find another way to make some money, because right now we have a pretty slow start, so hoping to move some things along pretty quick here. So we'll get the AI working on this. Start with the headlands, please. Thank you. And let's see if there's any contracts going right now. Alright, there's this rather large plowing one. It would take a little while, but we've got 3 fields, and we could probably do a couple other contracts. So we're going to go ahead and borrow the items for this, and might as well get that started while we're waiting. There are some other big harvesting ones, but they are parsnips, which take forever, and red beets, which also take forever. So not super interested in that, so we'll go with this for now. Alright. Don't love these tractors that articulate there in the middle, but it's alright. Alright, I think it was 41. Where's that at? 41. It's up to our left. Alright, we'll get that up to the field. Pulling up to the field here. It's a pretty cool part of the map. Haven't been up this way yet. And this is actually a pretty large plow, so maybe it won't take as long as I thought originally. We'll see. Let's go ahead and get that unfolded. And maybe if I pull here, it'll be able to figure this out. Oh, how far is it going to turn? Right there. Not too bad. 6 headlands. Wow. Okay. Let's see if you can figure that out. Oh. Switching sides? Or you're just driving somewhere else to start? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, we are switching sides too. Okay. Alright, well, you have fun, and let's see if there's any others that we want to do in the meantime. Here's a rock removal one. I've never done this, so Leasing's only 500. Let's try it. Never done it before, so I'm interested. There's our little Kubota. One thing I didn't think about is this might take a little while to get wherever we're going. Hopefully it's nearby. Let's see. I might have to go back to the contract. I can't see where this one's at. Farmland, field 29. Ah, it's over in the corner, huh? Okay, so it's by our property. Oh, is it that green dot? Okay. I see it now, flashing right behind that green dot. Alright, we'll get over there. Oh boy. 7 miles per hour the whole way. That took a minute. But I see the flags. I assume those are what we're going for. Let's see if we can figure out how to work this thing. Oh yeah, that feels very familiar. And then now we're here. Now what? How do you turn it on? Turn on hydraulic breaker. Is there something else I'm supposed to be... Oh, nope, there it goes. Okay. One down. Easy peasy. 20% down. Oh, look at there. It's still going. I guess that's what happens if you don't turn it off. Which that is realistic. If it has tension, then it starts bouncing. If it doesn't, it just sits there. Cool. There's another one. Pretty easy contract. That must be our rice field. I'll finish this contract real quick and then I'll get him going on the next field. And that's the last one. Pretty easy contract. Let's go ahead and get this returned. Collect. Thank you. And let's check on our cultivator. Looks like we missed a little bit of this edge. So we'll go ahead and lower that. And looks like that's all we missed. So let's get this to the next field. Again, we'll let an AI do this. And we'll find another contract. It's cultivating for 2,000. Not horrible. 13 after we borrow items. Fertilizing for 6,000. Now that I'm interested in. Yeah, let's do this one. Alright, so it looks like we've got lime and seeds here, but we don't actually have any fertilizer. It's all back at the farm. Instead of going back to the farm, I think we'll just buy some more here. Probably just one bag. Yeah, we'll try one. If I have to come back and buy one more, it'll be annoying, but we'll get over it. Well, that's filling up. Field 8 is not far away at all. So let's get over there. And here we are. Let's go ahead and get this one set up to do it ourselves. Shouldn't take long at all. 42 meters. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Lock in. Good news, we are 50% done with the contract, and we still have over half the bag left, so this should be enough fertilizer. Theoretically. Alright, we've got 4% left in the fertilizer spreader, 5% left on the contract. It's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be really close. We got it. Woo! Only 88 liters left. Not too bad though. Alright, let's get this one returned and see what else we got. 5,400 to collect. Sweet. Plowing is 24%. Not too bad. We might do this cultivating one. I don't really want to do a harvesting right now. Yeah, let's just do the cultivating. Alright, and we are going down to field 29, so right by our farm. Sweet. Here we are. This is actually a pretty cool looking cultivator. And this is actually probably the farm that we would want, or the farmland that we would want to pick up next if we were to expand. So that's kind of cool. But we're gonna let an AI worker do that. And how is our other guy doing? He is almost done. You are still at 27%. Working on these headlands. Pretty cool though. Okay, you have missed quite a bit, but we can get it cleaned up. Hopefully in one pass around the corners. Edges, whatever you call it. Yep, he thinks he's done. Okay. Let's do this. Missed a little spot there. Got that. And around the edge. There. And there. Sweet. That's another one done. One more to go. So these might be the last two contracts we do. I'll go ahead and get these harvesters put away. They've been sitting out for way too long. They're probably going to get in the AI's way as well, if I was to guess. There we go. Let's move this one, because it's more likely to be in the way. Alright, we got the first one tucked away up in here. Now before I get the second one, I saw this trailer, and I think we have this leased right now. I want to see. And then if so, we need to return it before. Yeah. So let's go ahead and return this. We don't need it until, I think January is when we'll sell our mushrooms. So we'll look at some trailer options then. But let's go ahead and get the second harvester parked. And there we go. All nice and tidy again. Now we just gotta wait for our cultivating to be done. Am I trapped in here? Ugh, we got it. Alright, we still got 38% and 44 on the other two, and then this field still got a little bit. Let's see if we got time for one more contract. Something that'll go quickly. Let's see what else we got. You know what? I'm going to take this deadwood one because it's another contract I've never done before. And it looks like a fun piece of equipment. So I want to try it out. Here we are. Where are we going? Ooh, a little bit of a drive. Let's see how fast this thing is. 12 miles per hour. Oh goody. Alright, we're getting close here, and I see the bridge, which is on the map, but it looks like our deadwoods might be up above, so that's interesting. I wonder if we're supposed to take that small road in the top right of my map. You can see it. I wonder if that's what we're supposed to do. Maybe we should. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can go that way. Looks like that's what we're gonna have to do. A little more driving to do. Ooh, unless we can just sneak under the bridge here. Oh yeah, this will work. Okay, so I assume these deadwoods will be in this circle somewhere. It's a pretty steep hill. Okay, so it's trying to lock onto stuff, but we gotta find the right trees. I might need to go into different view here. Can't see where I'm going. Okay. You're in the circle. Now how do we know which trees to cut? Maybe it'd be easier to get out and look. What am I looking for? Are they marked? That looks like a dead tree. How do I know if that's the one I'm supposed to cut? Guess we'll cut it and see if the contract goes down. Or goes up, I guess. Contract completion goes up. Oh, that one has an arrow on it. Or no, exclamation point. Okay, so let's see. What do we do here? Align harvester to tree. Okay, let's lift that up. Now what happens if I hit align harvester to tree? Okay. Do I have to hold it? Ah, you hold it. Okay. A is cut. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. And 10% done. Okay. So apparently that was correct. Good night, it's so dense in here. Let's see if we can find another one, I guess. Oh, there's one dead ahead. Yep, it's got the marking. Okay, let's see if we can find our way through here. There we go. Line you to the tree. Then what if I just push A once? Okay, now I cut it. And now we tilt it down. Yeah, and now if we hold A. That was a little better. I don't think I even have to strip them because it went up to 20% before I did any of that. Alright. So that means there's 8 more. I see another one over there. We seem to be having issues at this angle, so maybe if we come around here, try it from here. Too far? Cut. There we go. And there we go. Nice and easy. 7 more, huh? It's a lot of work. Alright, last one, and that took approximately forever. Luckily we did still beat our plowing contract, but man, the only complaint I really have about this is it takes a long time to find them. They're really hard to find, but we got it done, and it is still cool. It's fun using that kind of equipment, so overall I enjoyed it, but they are a little hard to find sometimes. So let's go ahead and collect this one, and it looks like our cultivating job finished as well, so let's collect that. And let's go check on our plowing fellow. Okay, we are still working on the headlands. I will probably take this over, but let's see, make sure we got this field finished. Not quite. Actually, we are going to keep letting him go because we'll go ahead and do some fertilizing on this field while we wait, I think. I think this would be a good time to do it because you have to do it before you wet the field. So, yeah, we'll do that. Alright, do we have lime or fertilizer in here? Fertilizer, perfect. I would assume this is enough for our fields, but we will find out momentarily. We'll go ahead and do these ourselves. They're small. Just be faster this way. So let's go ahead and pull up here. Steering assist. Sweet. That should do that field. Looks like we're gonna have plenty. Let's make sure that applied like I am hoping it would, because that says 50%, which is what we would expect. Does this one say 100? Yes, it does. Perfect. I'm not even gonna use the guided steering. You can actually see the texture on this field, so we'll just drive around here. Nice and simple. And lots of field. Looks like we missed this corner. Might as well swing over here and grab it. And there we go. So that should be everything we need to do this month. We'll go ahead and finish up this plowing contract and go from there. Finally finished this plowing contract. Plowing contracts are still the worst. I thought that maybe they would get this done before we finished all the work on our own field, but they did not. That took forever. Let's get our money. $12,000. At least it's a good payday. But man, that takes forever. But our account is sitting at $25,000, which is nice. Most money we've had in a little while. So let's see, 25,000. We've got everything done on our fields. If I remember correctly, these don't need lime, right? Rice fields don't? Yeah. Cool. That is some good coffee. Hello and welcome to another episode on our Panda Express run here in Hutan, Pantai. As you can see, it is January, which means, last I checked at least, let's check. Oh, it says February now. Is the best time to sell our oyster mushrooms at 17.01. We're actually above the best price. So if it's going to keep moving, I'm just going to go ahead and sell it since it's above the best price at the farmer's market. So today, the first thing we're going to be doing after we fill up these waters is selling our oyster mushrooms, which are stacked up right here. Right now we do not have a trailer that we can use for that, so we'll have to lease that. So let's go ahead and take a peek at what trailer we want to get. Now we don't have a ton, but probably still going to want this flatbed right here if I was to guess. So yeah, let's go ahead and lease this today. $1,000, that's alright. As you can tell from my voice, I am dealing with some sickness right now. Hopefully doesn't last too long and we're better by Christmas. Speaking of which, I want to say Merry Christmas to all of you. At the time of recording this and releasing it, we are 5 days away from Christmas, so Merry Christmas to you. Hope you have a great time with friends or family or however you decide to celebrate. The tire tracks in the snow are pretty cool. Haven't done a lot of driving around in the snow yet. Pretty nice touch. Back at the farm now, and I was trying to think of what we want to do with this money that we make off the mushrooms. And I think what I want to do is go ahead and buy the small flour, whatever you call it, factory, and start using our eggs and stuff to make the noodles like we had talked about previously. I think that's what I want to do next. I believe it's 30,000, so that shouldn't be out of the realm of possibility after we sell this stuff. So I'll get all this loaded, we'll get it sold, see how much money we make. And there we go, all loaded up. One thing I did want to do before I fast forwarded, or before I forgot, is I think I actually want to go ahead and go to our productions and go to our rice saplings. We've got enough set aside for our planting season. So I think what I want to do is go ahead and change this to selling. Because they weren't super profitable. They're not really worth our time taking them somewhere to sell them. So might as well just let them sell from there after we get what we need in order to plant our own fields. And then we'll just take the little bit of money that comes from that. So let's get this driven up to the farmer's market. Alright, 16,000 liters of mushrooms. Hopefully that turns out to be like $30,000 or so. Now, we've been here before trying to sell stuff, and if you remember, we were trying to sell rice saplings, which obviously don't get sold here. So hopefully we have a better experience trying to sell these here. Nice, just sold just like we're supposed to. 14,000 there, and another 18. So we got about $33,000. That's pretty good. I ain't mad about that. Takes our total up to $56,000. That would have been easier math, actually. Alright, that gives us plenty to get what we want. Alright, back to the farm. Now, let's see. We shouldn't need this trailer for anything else because we don't sell our rice rolls until June. So there's no point in holding on to this that long. We'll wait until till that time, and then we'll lease again. So let's go ahead and get this returned. Vehicles, and then 0 months. There we go. Return that one. Okay. And let's get a couple pieces of machinery moved, because it'd be nice if we could fit this other production facility right beside this one. We'll see. Alright, so the thing we're looking for is this grain mill right here. Nope, don't want to sell that. There we go. Oh yeah, this is tiny. Sweet. So this will fit just fine. Wish I could see the inputs a little better. Also, inputs there and outputs on this side. So maybe something like this would be really nice. Wow, they let you put it right next to it. That's super cool. I kind of wish I could see a little better. That looks like the spawn points would line up pretty nicely. Maybe we just try to line up this edge, though. About as close as we can get. Somewhere around... Let's use a mouse. Right there. Sweet. Yeah, that looks great. Alright, let's take a peek at it. I love that. Now it just looks like it's all one factory. Cool. Alright, so let's see. If we come into here, we can make barley flour, which obviously we have barley. We can also make rice flour, but I think we'll maybe... we'll think about it, but we'll start with the barley flour. So, when do we harvest our barley again? In June. So we've got 5 months, which I think if we top these chickens off, yeah, that should be plenty for them. So let's get our tractor, hook up to our trailer, and go see how much barley we even have. I'm not sure. We got 7,000 liters of barley. I don't think we have anything else in here. Yeah, no rice. Okay. So let's get the barley. We'll take all 7,000 liters. Like I said, we'll top off the chickens. Sweet. That didn't take very much at all. Still got 6,900. So then should be able just to kind of pull through here. And dump it. Sweet. Let's go look at it again. Cool. So that'll turn into flour. And then the reason we wanted to do this is because then we can go to the preserved food here and we can make noodles. It says noodle soup, but we're just going to call it noodles. It's going to be our chow mein to go with our orange chicken, which is the perfect Panda Express meal. Perfect for the Panda Express theme. So I'm excited about that. I guess speaking of which, we could go ahead and get a couple of these egg pallets moved over, because that is another ingredient in the noodles. Before I put these in, I want to look at that again. Let's see. It is flour, eggs. Okay, just flour and eggs. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing something. Alright, so let's get these thrown in here. Perfect. Now, let's see. You can see we've got 2,000 liters of eggs. Almost filled the whole thing, but that's alright. Cool. Another good step in the right direction. So, let's see. We've topped off our water. I think the next thing we have to do is plant rice in April. I think other than that, we just need to make sure our stuff is watered. Obviously, we just fed the chickens, so yeah, let's go ahead and fast forward. I was about to just keep fast forwarding, but looky there. We got our first pallet of flour. That's just more rice rolls, but let's get this pallet moved over and let's start making some noodles. Alright, and drop that off there. Perfectly, might add. And then let's hop in here. We have everything we need. Activate. Let's go. There we go. Running. Cool. Now let's keep fast forwarding. Alright, it is April. Got another thing of rice and our first thing of noodles. How cool. Need to get that all emptied out. But April means it is time to plant our fields. So let's go ahead and get these flooding. There we go. Kind of weird with the snow on there, but assume it still works. And while these are flooding, we'll also go ahead and grab our water trailer and make sure we fill those up. You can hear us splashing in the water. That's funny. There we go. So now let's hop in here. Got quite a bit of stuff to sell. Now I need to figure out when the best time to sell the noodles is, so we don't miss that. Ooh, we're sliding in the snow. Probably because my forks are down. There we go. Top that off. And top that off. Now let's just get this filled up real quick. We'll just pull in here. Don't mind me. And refill, please. There we go. Now let's get out of here. Wow, look at that texture. With the water and the snow. That's interesting. That's really cool. It's a lot of detail that I wasn't expecting. Alright. So it's going to take a little while for those fields to flood. So I think what I want to do is look at some contracts. See if there's any that interest us. We got this almost $5,000 spraying one. After we lease the stuff, it'll be $4,500 or so, but I think we'll go ahead and do that. So let's get this guy attached, and let's see. Looks like we will have to buy some fertilizer, which makes sense because we use solid fertilizer on our farm. Makes sense that we don't have any here. Field improvement is there. Let's just buy one. Hopefully that's enough. The field is right here, right by the shop. We're looking right at it. Cool. Well, usually I just send an AI over to the field to do the field work, but we'll go ahead and drive it since it's so close. We'll get them set up. And then we'll see what else there is we'll probably end up doing one contract by ourselves, just because there's nothing much we can do while our fields are flooding, so. Alright, this is a big sprayer, shouldn't take too long. Yeah, one headland will be fine. Start with the headland and go for it. And go for it. Field not ready for this work or already worked. Is it not fertilizing? Nice. Good move. Definitely supposed to be herbicide. I totally should have noticed that because it's called fertilizing when you're doing fertilizer. And that one was called spraying. So, that's on me. That's fine. Maybe we can find a fertilizing contract. And we can use that spray. We'll see. Alright, take 2. Just start you back here, maybe. Okay, saved everything. So, go for it. Perfect. Alright, let's see what else there is. There's a fertilizing one, but looks like they want you to use... Oh, any type. But the spreader that comes with it is a solid spreader, so we'll wait on that one. There's a hoeing contract for 4,000. That's pretty easy. Yeah, let's grab that. Alright, field 35 should be close. Yep, just right down here. We'll get an AI started on this one as well, and then see if we can find one more that we want to do ourselves. Is 3 headlands crazy? I feel like it might be faster. I'm not doing it. AI is. We'll see what happens. Alright, last one. Let's see, we got a weeding one. Yeah, let's do the weeding one. Why not? Borrow the items for that. Should be close by. 24. Yeah, not too bad. Never used this weeder before, so this should be fun. Which is why I'll probably go ahead and do this contract by myself, because test out some new equipment. Why not? And here we are. Let's unfold. How wide is this? This might take a little while, actually. That's fine. Alright, let's do steering assist. I like doing the headlands better than up and downs. I don't know why. Maybe I'm weird. Yeah, let's try 6 headlands. Alright, so let's lower the weeder. Lock in. There we go. Alright, let's see how it goes. Alright, looks like our spraying contract just finished, so let's go ahead and collect that. Okay, and let's see. Rock removals to involved. Sowing, don't really want to do. Maybe another weeding one. Yeah. So let's go ahead and borrow that, and let's get this guy set up. We'll send him on his way to do the field work, and then I actually want to check our fields and see how the flooding's coming along, because I don't want to waste a bunch of time not planting when I can be. So let's get this guy going. And he is coming to field 34 to do some field work, so let's put it right there. There we go. Z. Cool. Alright, so let's check on our fields then. Still here. Still planting. Or watering. Yeah, only at 29%. Alright, we still got time. So let's go ahead and keep going. And we just had another contract complete. So let's pause again. And go ahead and accept that. Okay. And what else? We might get through all of these manual ones. I mean, sowing wouldn't be too bad, actually. We already have seed bought. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this one. Is it supposed to be carrots? Parsnips. Okay. So let's change that to parsnips. Okay. And you are going to field 40, which is up that way. Yeah. We'll just hop out and send him on his way. It's a tiny tractor, man. Great job. Set target position right here. And start job. Go for it, buddy. What are you doing on our field? Taking a shortcut? Oh, I guess it is that field right there. Just kidding. Alright. Back to work. Alright. And we finished this contract. Very nice. I did figure out why I like the headlands better. It's because I just do not like turning around. It feels like you're wasting time. And when you can just follow in a circle and not have to do big turns, like even these turns where you just come up, then you do a little reverse and go like that. It just seems so much faster to me than doing a full circle. So that's why I enjoy it. But anyways, we got this contract done. So let's go ahead and accept that. Okay, collect. And let's go check on our field real quick. Well, how are you doing? You're doing good on seed. That's good. 28%. And you are 55%. Oh, he still has the headlines. I didn't change it. Alright. Let's check on our fields real quick. Are you still watering? Yes. What percent are you at? 49. It's getting there. We are ready to get them planted, so I'm going to go ahead and get this guy set up with the AI worker. Start with the headlands. Yep, that should work. We'll get that guy going there. Let's take a peek at a few things and see how we're doing. You got food. Let's just check our productions here. Still got water in there. Still got water in there. Plenty of it too, because we just filled up. That makes sense. Cool. So then let's check on this field over here. Just trying to grab my bearings real quick because I don't remember exactly where we left everything off. It's looking good. Fertilized. Awesome. Just waiting for harvest, which is in June. So a couple more months there. Cool. So we are planting right now. I think what we're going to do is look and see if there's any contracts we want to work on while we're getting our fields planted. Might as well, if we're having an AI worker, do it anyways. We've got some free time. So let's see what's out there. Alright, so not a ton of contracts at the moment. Looks like we could probably get all of these done though. So let's go ahead and borrow the items for this guy. And we'll get this guy started. Oh, look at this cute little tractor. So tiny. Alright, so this will take solid fertilizer. We don't have any here. We do have some back at our house, but it's alright. We'll just buy one. There's our bag of fertilizer. This thing only holds 300, so didn't use all of it. But that's fine. Hopefully it's enough to do this field here, which is right by the shop. Okay, can't handle rocks very well. Let's get this guy lined up. I don't know how far this thing spreads because I don't think I've ever used it before. Let's start with the headlands. Let's see what they do there. I want to see it real quick before I go get another contract. Okay, still got a decent spread. Sweet, so let's see what else there is. Probably we'll go ahead and do the hoeing one. We'll lease that machinery. Are you stuck? Why are you not moving? That was odd. Alright, here we go. Another field right beside the shop. That's super convenient. Get him unfolded and come up to this corner right here probably. Good spot to start. Forgot it unfolded twice. Okay. Start with the headlands, please. Go for it. And let's go ahead and grab one of these ones that we actually have to do. Might as well do the wood transport one. They said it'll take an hour? Surely not. Let's start with the rock removal. Okay, because I know we can do this rock removal quickly. Now watch this one that only goes however fast, 6 miles an hour or whatever, is the one that's going to be forever away. Where is it? Oh, it's up by our field. Field 25. Okay, not too far. A little drive, but not too bad. 7 miles per hour, though. We got the fertilizing one complete, so we're going to go ahead and collect that. Probably wasn't worth it, but that's okay. And then we'll do the hoeing one again. Another one that we don't have to actually do ourselves. Alright, this one goes up to field 20. I don't want to drive it all the way there. So we'll do this. Great job. Find field 20, which is right here. Target position. Right there. Doing field work and start the job. Okay, and you're good to go. Sweet. Alright, we'll get back to our rock removal. Still driving that way. Here we are at the rock removal, but air worker D has an empty tank. Who is that? You. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Let's get you filled up real quick. Still have lots of fertilizer in here. I think it's going to be plenty for all of our fields, hopefully. If you remember, we did change our rice saplings to selling, but this should be plenty to do our job. Why is he grabbing from that one way over there? Oh well. Alright, we got another contract finished, so let's drive this guy back up where he was. And I think the rest of the contracts are manual ones, so we should still be able to get them all done, but just gonna have to wait till I'm done with the rock removal and stuff like that, so. Alright, can you pick it up from here? Can you figure that out? Yeah, good job. You're the goat. Alright, so let's see. Do that. And then what was it? Turn on. There we go. These rock removal contracts are quick money, man. Super easy. I do kind of wish that the rocks would go away or stay away until you refresh the game, like leave. But as you will see, once I accept this contract, they magically reappear. But that's okay. Super easy contracts, worth doing for sure. Alright. Oh, we got a new weeding one. Sweet. Yeah, we will accept that. That's a big one too. 8,000 bucks. So let's get this guy going. It's a lot of orange. Alright. Field 37 should be close by, but we're still just going to do our little trick here. Yeah, I see it right there. Great job. Target position. And there we go. Sweet. And that means he can do that while we do another contract. We've got the deadwoods or the wood transport. That says it takes 3 hours. What in the world? Okay, we'll do the wood transport one first. Surely it won't take that long. I just can't believe it. Alright, so where are we going for the wood transport? Field... Oh, I see it. Up by field 72. A little drive, but we'll get over there. Alright, here we are. Cool little dirt road taking us back to it, I assume. Very foggy. And there's our pile. This won't take us an hour. That's ridiculous. Come on now. Alright, so, unfold the truck. Let's see if we remember how to use this sucker. Oh, before we do, looks like we might be done planting one of our rice fields, so we will change that guy to a different field. Oh boy. Guess we'll move you too. Alright, got that guy going. That contract just finished, and yes, looks like that is completely planted, so let's get him to the next field. Let's go ahead and fill him up before we do. Just because he's almost empty. Well, a little over halfway. Alright, guess that's all he's going to take. That's fine. Hopefully it's enough to finish this field. And yep, okay. Now let's see if we can transport some wood here. Nice. So now let's bring it up. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring it back to ourselves so we don't tip ourselves. Are we up high enough? Not quite. That's alright, we can get higher. Can we get higher? Yep, we can. There we go. And down. Open. Nope, not twist. Open. So easy. This isn't gonna take an hour. Got another 2. Bring it back. Lift it up. Twist. Just my view. Back. There we go. Rotate, open. So good. Alright, we are having some issues, it sounds like. You're doing okay. Yep. You are done. You are the one that's stuck. Why are you stuck? Okay. Alright. Back to moving logs. So far, going so smooth. So smooth. How are we grabbing 3 right now? I'm not sure. I'm totally expecting this to fall. Come on. It's a little crooked. And then open? Come on now. 3 at a time? That's wild. Going for 3 again. This one's going to be a little harder because, as you can see, we've got some hanging over the edge. Might cause some issues. Let's see how high we can get this up. Knock him in. Yes. Okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's weird. Alright, let's just open it and see what happens. Apparently we're glitching. Okay. Hey, they're in. And we got 1 left. We can do this. We can do this. There's a perfect spot for it. You all see it. Okay. Perfect grab. Rotate. Swing it over. Don't knock that one over, please. Bring it back and open. And that, my friends, did not take an hour at all. Oh, we can fashion the tension belts from here. Let's go. Alright, can we fold it? Or is there going to be stuff in the way? Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, it's perfect. We got another empty tank. Must be rice planter again, but let's go check out before we get moving. Yep, ran out again. Doing a good job though. 1.5 fields left. I should have been doing this all along, doing contracts while we were doing more time-consuming things on our own farm. It just makes sense for us to make some money while we're doing that. We haven't made a ton, to be fair, but that weeding one is going to be 8,000, so that'll help a lot. But still good. Alright, you're all full. Let's drive you back to where you were. So hopefully you have no issues. Love the ripples in the water. So good. Alright. There you go, and go for it. Yeah, they got it. Alright. Let's get you driven where you need to be. Pulling up to our destination. Where are we dropping this off? Jay's Woodwork. Seems like a good place to drop off the wood. Gonna have to unstrap it. And maybe hit goes. Oh, it's kind of loud. Sell the wood. There we go. We got 20 bucks for that too. Sweet. Let's go ahead and accept those contracts. We've got 2 of them done now. Collect. Yes. Collect. Yes. Weeding still going. What's left? Another hoeing and a deadwood. So, let's borrow the items for this one. And we'll hire an AI worker to do this. And I reckon we'll do the deadwoods. Still planting, so might as well. You're going to field 25. Which is right by our farm, I believe. Yeah. Great job. This is my favorite feature that they've added to the game. Well, that or the GPS. I don't know. They're both pretty great. Oh, you finished. Okay. I did not see that pop up, but caught it pretty quick. So let's get you started down here. And there we go. Now, where were we? I guess we need to accept another contract. The last one. Oh, now there's 2. Stone picking. 14 hours. What? I think not. I think we won't be doing that. Yeah, we'll do this one. Why not? Alright, we're driving through the woods here, and if you remember the last time we did a deadwood contract, this is exactly where we were. And this time it's just on the other side of the road, so gonna mess around in a little bit of a different area, but man, this area is so thick, and I forgot how long it took us last time. So I'm really hoping we can find those deadwoods faster this time and finish this contract way sooner, because I might have bitten off more than I wanted to here. But yeah, driving in the cab view is basically the only way you can see through these trees while you're driving. But I think we're going to hop out and see if we can find some on foot. Alright, found that one really quickly. It's just right up here. Should probably go back into cab view, but it is really close. There it is. Alright, we found it. So, let's see if we remember how to do this. Alright, apparently we're trying to fall down. Align the harvester. And cut. And bend it. And you don't have to strip it, but we're going to. And it looks like our rice sapling is empty again. So we'll go fix that real quick. He is indeed empty once again. So we'll get him filled up. Good news is it looks like we did save plenty of rice saplings to get our fields done. And we'll just do the same thing again. We'll get enough spawn to plant our fields and then we'll sell the rest. Doesn't bring a lot of money, but every little bit helps, right? Alright, get this guy back going. And it said we've completed a contract, so let's take a peek at that. We did indeed collect. Thank you. Now, I don't think we want to get any of these going. Could probably do that one, but nah. I think we're going to be happy with that and just try to get this done before. Well, I don't think we'll get it done before our rice is done being planted, but we'll try to get it as close as possible. Alright, I gotta find more. I found some more. We'll see if we can actually navigate our way back up to them. Right up here, I think I saw a couple. Yeah, that's much easier in cab view. Alright, there we go. And let's switch our view now. Ooh, let's try this. Are we too far? There we go. Align, please. Cut. Tilt. Kind of a cool view. I see another one on our right there. Oh, 2. 3. I see 3 of them. Oh, sweet. That's the hardest part about these contracts is finding them. Oh, that's cool. That's the first time I've seen the little chainsaw come down. That's cool. Okay, and the last one I saw was right here. Oh, I see another one. Just to the left there. Which should be the last one. And there it is. That went so much faster than the last one. The last one I could not find them to save my life. This one, a lot of them were really grouped up together, which is nice. And we just finished all our other contracts as well. So, let's accept all of these. I don't think I did what I meant to do there. Yeah, I just accepted a hoeing contract. And I didn't borrow the equipment. Do I have anything to... Oh, I do have one. Okay. I guess it's okay. Not what I meant to do. It is this field right by our fields. And we do have the equipment to do it. So it kind of worked out. Got a little lucky there. But our account is up to $42,000 right now. So we've made a decent amount of money today, which is super cool. Hopefully this piece of machinery works. I believe it is the same. Alright, we're going to let an AI worker do this. We're going to do 2 headlands because I like headlands. I think they do them faster. Maybe that's just all in my head, but I feel that way. And then, let's see. How's our planting guy doing? Oh, almost done. Sweet. So we are going to be waiting on that contract just a little bit, but shouldn't be too bad. So I am trying to think, and I need you guys' help. So make sure you leave a comment below. What do you think we should do next on this run? Right now we've got the rice, we've got the noodles that we're calling chow mein. We've We've got the chicken for orange chicken, you know, teriyaki chicken, some of the staples at Panda Express. We've got the honey that we're saying goes in the orange chicken. And we got the eggs that go in fried rice a lot of the time. So we've got quite a bit of stuff for our Panda Express run, but what should we do next? I mean, I was thinking we could probably get some water buffalo and do that as beef, because I know they have like the Beijing beef and broccoli. At least they used to have beef and broccoli, but stuff like that. So we could go that route and get some water buffalo instead of cows, just because they're new and we're in Asia, so it kind of makes sense. But what else? What other thoughts do you have? I thought about kimchi just because it is Chinese food for sure, but it's not really in Panda Express food as far as I know. I might be wrong, but yeah, make sure you leave a comment below what you think would be a good addition for the Panda Express run. We'll go ahead and get this guy filled up, and we'll park him again. That's as much as it'll let me, that's fine. And I guess I will go and finish up that contract real quick. And there we go. That is it for that contract, so let's go ahead and turn that in and not accidentally pick up another contract, even though there's some decent ones there. I think we are done with everything we need to do on our fields, so let's go ahead and fast forward. It's April. I don't think we have anything to do until June, which is when we sell some stuff and harvest some stuff. So let's get to June. The only thing we have to do before that is we do need to make sure we keep our fields flooded, so we'll do that. It's May, so let's get our fields flooded. It tells us our water levels are too low, which is horrible news. I love listening to my little footsteps in the water. Alright, did that. Moved some stuff from the production facilities just so that those spawn locations didn't get full. Other than that, let's head to June. Alright, it is June, which means we have some stuff to do. First things first, obviously, flood our fields again, and then we will check to make sure these haven't changed. But June is supposed to be the best time to sell rice rolls as well as our mushrooms, so we should be able to sell that, get ourselves a little bit extra money to then again try to figure out what we want to add to this run. So we'll get those sold, and obviously it is also time to harvest our barley, so we need to get that leased, and we'll see if we have enough money to buy the trailer. If we keep leasing a trailer, we might have enough to buy it now. Alright, 5,000 to lease this guy. Not too bad. Let's check our combinations. There we go. And we will lease you as well. So only 6,000 for that, which means we should have enough to buy a trailer as well. We already have a trailer for our grain, but we need a flatbed. There we go, flatbed trailers. And probably just this $20,000 one. Don't see why not. I like that. And we'll go ahead and buy it. And that still leaves us with 16,000. So we might be a little bit lower on money, but we'll see how much all this stuff sells for. I hired this AI worker to drive back to our field and start doing the field work, and bro's driving right through that guy's field instead of on the road. I don't think I've ever seen him do that. He came from the shop and went right through all those fields. Look at him. He's cutting through field 25 now. What a gangster. Those reflections are insane. It's like the sun's on my trailer. How good is that, though? Just came to our field and started harvesting. Sorry, sign. Alright, back to our farm. Let's see, make sure that those are ready to sell. So let's check on our rice rolls first, maybe. Rice rolls are not June. They are now December, but the swing is only $100, so maybe we just sell it anyways. That's kind of a bummer. I didn't realize that. Should have just sold them a long time ago. Oyster mushrooms are now showing January. These do swing quite a bit. Maybe we'll just sell everything. We only have a couple things of noodles, which they're supposed to sell in November. But maybe we just sell everything. And yeah, because their swing is not very much either. Let's just sell it all and see how much money we have right now. I think that's a good plan. Alright, we are all loaded up. And I think all of these can be sold at the farmer's market. I might be wrong, but we're going to go there first. There might be some better places for some of the stuff, but I just want to get it all sold in one spot if possible. So we're going to go to the farmer's market. Good news, I did go ahead and check the prices, and the farmer's market is the best for all of them, except for the rice rolls are $2 better at the restaurant. But I think for convenience sake, we're just going to the farmer's market, like I said, so I'll see you there. Alright, let's see what we got here. It's 36 plus 15,000, so we have made just over 50,000, taking our total up to 68,193, which is pretty good. I'm stuck, but that's fine. Alright, I think that is all we have to sell, so I'll go help with our harvest, which is the last thing we have to do today. Alright, our tractor is back on its way over here, but we just finished this field, and our silo is on the way to the next field, so I think we'll just go ahead and unload this instead of waiting for him to bring the trailer. It's an extra step we don't need to take, so let's just get this emptied right here. Okay, so we bought a new trailer. Now I just need to figure out where do I want to park this. This thing is impossible to back up, so that's not going to be a good option there. I did go ahead and straighten this up a little bit. Looks very nice. What about up here? Is there a good spot? Not great. Maybe just pull it right up here. This might work just fine. You can pull up to that. Yep, that'll work. Alright, let's grab this trailer. And we'll empty this guy as he goes, I reckon. Got nothing better to do. Could have done some more contracts, but didn't really think about it. And we're almost done now, so it's fine. Fields are still flooding. They take forever. We're doing some weird things trying to turn around here. I wish they took a little bit more liberties coming out of the field to turn around. But honestly, I try not to complain because I love the GPS. I never installed Course Play. It always looked very confusing to me and kind of buggy and stuff, so it was a great mod, I've heard, and from what I saw, some people who knew how to use it, it was really cool. But for me, it was too much, so to have this implemented into the game is huge for me. And harvest complete, and to be honest, there's no point in using the trailer there. It is becoming apparent we do not really need it for the harvests at this point. Obviously, we need it for feeding chickens and stuff like that, but... And it's good for the rice harvest. But for this barley harvest, not super necessary. We can pretty much handle it. So, let's go ahead and get him parked and call that good. In the last episode, I did talk about what else we wanted to do with this run, and the only suggestion I really gave was getting some water buffalo and having that be our Beijing beef or the steak, or just fill those kind of requirements that Panda Express would have. Instead of doing cows, we're going to do the water buffalo, just because we're in Asia, so I feel like it makes sense. We haven't done them yet. Be kind of fun. So, we are currently turning this field into grass, as you can see, and we'll just leave the other field barley. We've got plenty of barley for our chickens, and I'm not really worried about making a bunch of money on this run as much as I am just trying out some new things and playing with this Panda Express idea. So, been enjoying that. We'll get a small pin for some water buffalo, and we'll just make small amounts of everything. As I'm finishing up this headland and just working on this field, we'll talk a little bit about water buffalo. In case you don't know, they do eat the same thing as cows. They do grass, hay, or TMR. We'll probably just start with the grass. Obviously, it's not the full effectiveness or efficiency, but like I said, we're kind of just testing out some new stuff and having fun with that. We'll probably try to make TMR eventually, as we can buy more equipment if we decide to continue this run. This is our 10th episode on this run, and I usually do 10 episodes in a season, and I'll release a supercut, that type of thing. And I don't know how much more I want to do on this run. I don't know what else really fits the Panda Express run necessarily, so I might toy with the idea of starting a new series or something. Unless I get some comments or something with some suggestions, then we might consider doing some of those. But for the meantime, we're going to get this turned into grass, and we will look at getting some water buffalo here in the near future. We'll probably wait till we get a cut before we actually go ahead and buy the water buffalo, just so we have food we can give them right away. Not me just wasting all that time realizing just now that I need to cultivate before I plant this. Yeah. Just one moment. Let's pretend that intro didn't happen. Just between you and me, alright? Cool, thanks. Alright, since we had a couple of steps to do, we have the cultivating and planting to do, I figured I'd go ahead and grab a contract, and we'll do that while we let an AI worker finish that up. So, we are going to turn these into square bales, and hopefully it doesn't take too long. It's kind of a big field, but square bales, so we don't have to stop. Shouldn't be too bad at all. The reason I want to do some contracts is because we are going to look at getting some water buffalo. It's going to take a little bit of money to get that set up, even though we'll do a small pen and everything. Still take a little bit, and then it'll take a bit of money to get the equipment we need to cut our grass and all of that. We will obviously most likely be leasing this first year, but we'll see what we can get. This is actually the first baling contract I've done in Farming Simulator 25, so I'm used to, having to cut it and do whatever else they need. Obviously this is straw, so it's just after harvest, but you know what I mean. I'm used to having to do a lot more than just baling for a contract, so this is kind of nice. Alright, our AI worker just completed their task, and we are at 97% on our contract. Surprisingly, I thought that our AI worker would get done way before us, but apparently not, so we'll get this finished up. Hopefully this is enough. It's cutting it really close. Awesome. Alright, so let's go ahead and we'll accept this contract. $7,000, not too bad. There we go, and we'll go back to this guy who said he completed his task, but he hasn't. Okay, well, let me get this finished cultivating then. Oh, never mind, he is done. It just looks different because I maybe fertilized part of that. So let's go ahead and switch to our planter, Cedar, and see if there's any other contracts we want to do while this guy's going. It's about the same width, so should take about the same amount of time. Hopefully we're doing this correctly now. Alright, did you save my settings? Nope. Headlands first, thank you. Alright, let's make sure it's planting before we go. And there we go. It did plant 1, 2, yep, alright. So we're planting. Now, let's see, are there any other contracts that we want? It's another baling, much smaller field. Another one that's, again, quite a bit smaller. So let's go ahead and take the more expensive one, might as well. And we'll borrow those items. And we should be able to get it done before he finishes, since it's a smaller field, and it should take him about the same amount of time. So we have made it. It was a bit of a drive, so hopefully we're still gonna finish this before our other field work is done, but we'll see. What is not down? Lower pickup, thank you. Last little bit here, and it looks like we will have finished this contract before our other worker has finished our field, but let's see how much is left. Interesting. The texture is really weird now because of the way I did some of that, but it looks like he's getting pretty close, so we probably won't start another contract. And I don't want to buy the water buffalo now because we won't harvest this for another couple months. So we'll wait for this guy to finish up, and then we will fast forward. It's interesting, since I fertilized that before I planted it, it shows that it has 2 applications of fertilizer already. It's interesting. So I guess when we go to fertilize, we'll just have to fertilize this center section here. No big deal, just kind of weird. Alright, and that is that field all completed. So we'll get you parked and fast forward. Like I said, we will have to fertilize, so we'll just fast forward 1 month. I can't remember if we need to fertilize, or not fertilize, water our fields one more time too, so we'll check that as we fast forward. Alright, so there it says 100%, here it says 50%, so yeah, got some weird batchiness. Let's go check on our rice fields real quick. Alright, it says that they're good, so we shouldn't need to flood them anymore. So let's go ahead and fertilize our grass where we need to, and we should be good to fast forward again. Don't know exactly where it is, but we're just gonna run through the middle. It's pretty widespread, so I think that should pretty well cover it. Let's do that. Should be good. Let's check our map here. Okay, looks like we just missed a little bit at the top. Just hit it from this direction real quick. Do a little spin move, and there we go. Cool. So that should be everything we need to do this month. Yeah, let's go ahead and fast forward. Alright, it is August, which means it is time to harvest our rice, and we can go ahead and harvest this grass as well. So we got a lot of work to do today. So let's first off go ahead and get our rice harvesters going, and then we will look at what we need to lease or buy for our water buffalo. Alright, there's number 1 and number 2. Alright, let's get our tractor headed up to the farm. We'll go ahead and leave our spikes, our forks I guess, here. And did I say up to the farm? I meant up to the shop. We'll leave those there and go see what we can find to mow some grass. Alright, we are at the shop. Now let's see, construction. Let's look at, okay, the water buffaloes are just under the cows, so you can do same thing. So 15,000 for that is what we're gonna do. We're just gonna go with the cheapest there, and then probably be 5,000 for water buffalo. I'm not gonna go crazy, so we need about 20,000, we'll say, just to get the initial setup. We already have a water tank, so we're good there. So the only thing, so that's all we need. So we have 50,000 to work with. Alright, so we have 50,000 to work with, so let's see what we can get. There is this mower in the sales, but I don't think we're gonna go that route. Alright, so our field is pretty small, so I'm thinking of just grabbing one of these two, and I guess for the extra $500 we'll get the 0.3 meters, and we'll just go ahead and buy this one. We'll go ahead and buy it. Like I said, we only need 20,000 or so for setup, so this should be fine, and then we can look at getting some baling equipment. I think we'll just be fine with doing grass for now, not worrying about hay, or definitely not silage. We're not quite there yet, but we'll just do grass this round and go from there. Okay, we got this guy back to the farm. So let's go ahead and let an AI worker take care of this. 4 headlands, yeah, that's fine. So let's let them start on that, and let's go ahead and find a place to set up our water buffalo. It says the pasture can be customized, but it still won't let me place it there. Alright, I've looked around a bit on our property, and this is really the only place I can find to place this. It's kind of unfortunate because it cuts off quite a bit of this field, but again, we're not looking to make millions or anything like that. We're just trying to get stuff that makes sense for this run. So I think I am going to go ahead and place this here. Do I want to customize? Yeah, let's go ahead and customize it. Oops. No, don't cancel. Just push the wrong button. So let's use our mouse here. We'll click there. How far will they let me come out? Quite a bit. Come to there. No. Okay, can we undo that? Delete last segment. H. Okay, we'll just follow this field kind of then. There we go. And maybe we just won't take off as much this way. We'll just kind of take off this top portion here. So we'll come out to here. As far over here as they'd let us go. Sure. Up to here. Guess as high as we can. Nope, that's not gonna work. So we'll come up to here and place. Do you want it? Yes. Okay, there we go. Now we've got that guy going over there. That guy's full. This guy has finished. Let's go ahead and clean up what he's missed real quick, and then we'll go look at our pasture. Alright, so let's look at this field now that we have added this. We've still got quite a bit of field. I think it's plenty to feed our chickens, and then whatever extra we have, we can obviously throw into our production facility. So I think it'll work. And here is our field. Very cool. Let's see if we can just go ahead and buy some water buffalo. How much are they? I feel like we should go ahead and get a baby. Let's get one of each. Can we get 3? We can hold 5. I think it depends on how big you make your pasture. So that's cool. Let's go ahead and get 1 baby. Okay. We get 1 6-month, and then the rest will get these 18 months. Okay. Still have $28,000. There is our water buffalo. The meadow says 0 liters. I assume it's just a texture thing when they ask you if you want to plant the pasture, but that's alright. Here we go. There's our little baby. Super cool. And then there's the 6-month-old. Cool. So we need food and water. Let's go ahead and, well, I guess we need to finish up mowing, and then we'll address that. While he is doing that cutting, I'm going to go ahead and look at some balers. Now, do I want square bales? Is there any reason I wouldn't want square bales? I don't think so. And since we're running kind of a small operation, we could just get this cheap one. We can afford it. And then we technically have everything we need for the cows, or the water buffalo, because they can do grass just fine. So yeah, I think let's just go ahead and buy it. Standard twine. Yeah, let's do that. Cool, let's buy it. Now we have everything we need for this process. We only have $5,000 left, but that's alright. We're gonna call this a homestead more than a big industrial farm or anything. Alright, so we've got this all cut, and we did buy this, so let's go park it over here somewhere. We'll say right over here is fine. And let's go get our baler. Oh man, I've never used this thing, and I think I just realized that this is the tiny bales that you can pick up by hand. Okay, that's fine. It's a small field, but definitely not ideal. This is going to be a lot of bales probably, even with the small field. Okay, let's unfold this baler, and let's see what happens here. See how fast it fills up. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is going to be a lot. They're so tiny. Alright, we're gonna stop it here. And let's just see. Are these the ones you can just pick up by hand? Yeah. Alright. Let's go get these guys fed. And let's throw some water in there. And we'll probably go ahead and call the episode there. Okay, so I think you just throw it in here. I mean, it's kind of perfect for this size thing. You can put it in there nice and easy by hand. It's kind of seems like it's what you're supposed to use with this setup, so I won't be too upset about that. So let's get some water over here. Okay, we went ahead and topped off the rice saplings and mushrooms. Still got 6,000 liters left, so let's see how much this thing will hold. It shows there's some in there already, which is weird. And why is it not wanting to empty into it? I did not add water here. It said 0. Okay, it still says 0. What is going on? There we go. Apparently I just wasn't hitting the sweet spot. Alright, so it took 6,000 exactly, I'm assuming. So I had just a little over 6,000, probably 72 liters over 6,000. So it looks like it took all of that, which is cool. So yeah. Here we go. Our water buffalo are fed and happy. And now we have beef and broccoli and Beijing beef and whatever else you can think of that these would apply to for a Panda Express run. But I think we are going to call the episode here. If you did enjoy the episode, please leave a like. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And like I said, make sure you drop a comment down below and let me know if there's anything else we should add to this run, or if you think this is a good place to end the series. Yeah, I'll be thinking about it. You let me know what you think, and we'll be making a decision in the near future. Thanks so much for watching. I'm Soy Sauce Farming, and I'll see you in the next one.